How are you guys? Are y'all excited for a morning live? Good morning. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth, for that. Sherry, thank you for the tiny dining. Heather, thank you for the heart me. Woo, guys. I have been busy. I've been busy, okay? I want you to know, I don't think you think this, but I want you to know, just because I'm not on camera, it doesn't mean I'm working. We got a lot on the table today. We got 63 orders on the table today. If you placed an order this week, you are not today. We had to get through Friday. We had 99 orders come in on Friday. And that's what's pushed out processing time, is just the influx of orders in that one day. So today we are going to get all the way through Friday. And then after we get through today's, then processing time will go back to like 1 to 2 business days, which is normal. Quetta, thank you for the heart me. My package is in my state, should be here today or tomorrow. Lexi, that's so exciting. I hope you love it. Got my first order yesterday and love them. Excited for my next ones. Yay, Sarah. Just placed your second order. It just came through. Thank you. I did turn the ding on, so hopefully it'll work throughout the live. Yeah, I think this was actually Maddie's and I stole it from her. It's a Jack Skellington one. We might have 2. She might have one. I realize it's not Halloween, but I really like it, so I constantly use it. Marilyn, thank you for the heart me. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. You live where I was born and visit family. I love that. Yeah, you're not far away, are you, at all? So guys, if you have any questions, obviously let me know. We're going to be on for a while today, like a while. I kind of like it. I think it's weird, but I was kind of like, I was excited to get on at 10 a.m. because I'm not stressed to kind of crunch everything into the 2 hours when I have Maddie, where I have to get off by 4 p.m. You know what I mean? So I'm really excited. I'm not going to like rush and kill myself today to get through the orders, because I think we'll have plenty of time. But if you guys want to see the stack, let me know. It probably looks similar to other nights. It looks like a lot to me. We have a lot more small ones today, which I think is interesting. Silver, thank you for the follow. Emily, thank you for the heart me. I'm like an hour and 30 minutes away. Lexi, we could have just met halfway and I could have given you your journal. Received my order yesterday. It was beautiful. Yay, Mary. Mary, you have another one in today's stack, I believe. So glad I came across you. Love, love, love it. Oh, yay, Marilyn. I'm so happy you're here. We hit 15,000 followers on Tuesday night, Tuesday's evening live. Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. JW, thank you for the follow. You could have gotten it a lot quicker. Okay, so we are starting on 337 and we're going up to, my order counter's doing something. We got a lot today. We got 63 orders. So 99. Oh, my bad. 61 orders. My bad. We're going from 337 to 398. We have a lot. Mav, you're in the stack. Yep. You'll be down here in June. Marilyn, thank you for all the tiny dinies. All right, guys, are we ready to get into it? Are y'all ready to spend the day with me? Are you going to hang out with me all day? If you can, it's totally fine. Or if you don't want to, it's totally fine. Just forewarning you guys, it's going to be a day. I do need to continue printing, so I'm going to try and multitask. That way we can prep for tomorrow. So tomorrow, once I catch up today, we're going to catch up to, 9.8. We're going to catch up to 9.8. What's my real number? So after today, as of right now, I will have 41 orders open. So processing time will go back to like that 1 to 2 business day. It was just Friday was a huge day, which is amazing. I know, Mav, I'm very excited. I got my order from last week and the Phoenix is amazing. Yay! Oh, thank you, Mav. I appreciate that. Lexi, I am here whenever you are ready. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get my coffee. This is my second cup of coffee. And then we're gonna try not to knock that over. Also, Kayla, thank you for my Gilmore Girls mug. I love it. It has become my favorite cup. Do you love the cup? Gosh. Guys, we also had the 3, I'm pretty sure everybody on here, because I think everybody on right now is a BAMF regular. But we had the 3 new designs yesterday. So this is the one that I kind of painted the picture for you. This is that Netherlands Amsterdam design that I think turned out like exactly as I envisioned it. So I think it's really cute. And then we have the 2 autism one because you guys know April is Autism Awareness Month. So definitely wanted to do 2 of those. I'm trying to decide if I want to do, I may add one more to this. These are designs purchased from other artists because I liked them more than what was coming in my head. And there was one from an artist that said like support squad or something like that. And I kind of wonder if I should add a design like that to it. But I love this one. Not because it's watercolor, but yes, because it's watercolor. It says what makes you different is what makes you beautiful. And of course it has that rainbow color puzzle piece. And then we have color outside the lines. And I wanted that one to just be kind of fun and bright. Good morning, Amy. I received my journals, pens, and bag. Love them. Perfection. Yay, Deborah. Deborah, I think you have another one in today's stack. I feel like I saw your name. Silver, hi, welcome. We're about to get into order packing. But if you want to order, Kayla, one of my mods, just pinned it, but it's bamfdesignstudio.com. So just the company name.com. Deborah, thank you for the goat. Hi, Jen. Good morning. I just invited my oldest daughter to watch this morning with my tiny granddaughter while she eats. Oh, I love it. Thank you for inviting people to our community, Mav. I love it. You know, Amanda, I don't know if we should talk about April Subjournal. I have a design I like. I don't feel as confident with it as I felt with the last couple of months. Caleb really likes it. I like it. I like the design. I'm wondering if it should be May's design instead of April's, but if I do it May, then I don't know what April's would be. So it's not going as smoothly as previous months. Becca, the easiest way to know is look at your order number. I am doing orders 337 through 398 today. So we have about 61 orders to get through today. Crazy night. We were under tornadoes. Oh no. Hopefully you're safe. Everybody's safe. That's so scary. I've never experienced a tornado. Like we've had hurricanes because I'm in South Carolina for anybody that doesn't know. Like we have hurricanes. That's a pretty normal thing here. But I've never experienced a tornado, and the idea of that terrifies me. I got all my journals and pens, have an order in the live as well. Yay! Yes, and we're also on Discord. Elizabeth just shared the Discord link. If Elizabeth or Kayla can pin that. Come join us on Discord. We're building that community out. We're really excited. I'm sure I'm underutilizing it right now, so you guys can teach me how to use it better. It'll come to me in the 12th hour. Yeah, I mean, I like the design. I really like the design I have. My only question is, should it be May's? And if it's not May's, then what is May's going to be? So I don't know, because I loved March's, but in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, I think March's should have been April's. So I don't know. I always figure it out. I will figure it out. Okay, guys, let's get into it. Oh, I said I was going to print. Hang on. We're going to multitask today. I am in no rush. We are going to get through orders, obviously. Obviously, that's priority. But I do need to get stuff printing. That way tomorrow is successful like today is. And I know that it probably doesn't seem like it should be that big of a deal. But the dealership, having to go to the dealership, thank you for your order. Having to go to the dealership on Tuesday really threw my entire week off. And so I'm not very happy about that. Okay, guys, we are going to start with Shelly's order. Order 16, of course, but I always say the last three. So 16337. Shelly has 3 journals. Shelly C. C as in cat. Speaking of cat, did you guys see my little video with Luna? Did you like it? Did you think it was cute? Because I had fun. I thought it was very cute. Oh, thank you. Megan said, love the new designs. So tempted to join the monthly sub. You can join and stop. Thank you for the orders. You can join and stop at any time. So you're not locked in. It's month to month. So if you want to test it out a month, you definitely can. You would just need to stop your payment before the next payment comes out. Yay, you guys liked it. I thought it was cute. I don't typically do trend stuff, but I like that one. I immediately saw and I was like, Luna, we're going to do this with Luna. I feel like I need to do one with Maisie and you guys can see the different attitudes just in that video alone. Okay. There's so many journals in front of me. Is it over there? I got 3. Are they all big ones? No, one of them's small. I got a small panda somewhere. This is today, by the way. Hang on. You guys are moved left. Yeah, you probably can't notice, or you don't notice. The camera is moved left because I'm out of room on the right side. So this is today. So this is 61 orders. So we're going to be here a while. So I promise, if I'm not on camera, I am working. I promise. Luna is a star. Sherry, thank you. This is the Gilmore Girls mug that Kayla surprised me with. She sent me the Gilmore Girls mug and then Rory and Lorelai, which are up there next to the order counter. Okay, guys. Sorry, I gotta focus. Okay, so we have a small panda. Is Shelly here? If not, it's totally fine. We have a small panda, and then we have a large dragonfly and a large umbrella. Large dragonfly. Mary, it all depends on what order number you are. And of course, what time that event is. You like how I snuck that new shirt in there, Brie? It's actually been listed for a week, but I didn't promote it, or almost a week. I didn't promote it because I wanted to get mine in first and wear it on live for you guys to be like, what's this shirt, Amy? But then I was like, nah, we're going to go ahead and move it up. All right, we are doing lined pages, and then the other 2 are cover only. And then Shelly has a second one. Let me see if it's ready. It is. So she has 2 in this stack. So today's stack is really big. So it's very possible if you have 2, you'll be combined. So we're combining 337 and 395. I need this to not be right there. Okay, in this one, we have a small Highland cow. Just somewhere. Small Highland cow, large sunflower, and large tulips. Large sunflower and large tulips. That was at the back, so that should be here. You're ordering the new shirt now? I love it. Okay, I already stretched those. That one's good. Let me stretch these 2 big ones out, and then we'll get pages in all of these and get them packed up. It was there for a week. It was there for a week. Well, maybe not an entire week, but it was there for probably 3 or 4 days. So half of a week. Order 360, 11:30. I don't know where you're at for time zone purposes. I am East Coast, so it's 10:25 for me. My order arrives today. That was so fast. Yay, Stormy! I hope you love it all. I'm hoping today puts me back in like a better mental state because I have been like stressed about the orders because like this week just kind of threw me a curveball and I didn't really cope with it very well. So I'm really hoping getting through all of this today and then prepping for tomorrow, like I'll be able to kind of get my head back in the game, so to speak, and not feel like I'm super behind. There have been so many times where I'm like, Caleb, can you just be like, bye guys. Oh, he got official approval this morning for the PTO he put in. So his last day, that's bent. His last day is Tuesday. Guys, he's going to be BAMF starting Wednesday. Hi, Nathan. Jessica, yours arrives Monday. Yay! Yeah, I dropped a ton off yesterday at the post office. Ton of packages. I gotta find a better way to organize what's in front of me because I think I'm gonna mix up stuff. Okay, these are the 2 orders I'm working on. Can you go over here maybe? Maybe? And then I'm working on you and I'm printing you. Okay, I'm not ready for that. Sorry guys, remember, we are multitasking to set ourselves up for success tomorrow. So it's a little bit of a different live. Not only because we're multitasking, but also because it's 10 a.m. and we're on live and it's fantastic. This needs to go away until I need it. All right, we got lined pages. Lined. Oh, you're on the East Coast. I don't know if we would get there. That already has that in there. Got line pages in this. We had not seen Shelly, is that correct? Lizanne's in Georgia. Love it. Do y'all have hot weather? It's like 87's the high today. And then we need lined pages in our umbrella. I am in South Carolina. Proud Mimi, thank you for the follow. Is that gonna bend properly? Hey, Ashley. Okay, so we have 3 journals that have pages in them. So we have our umbrella has pages, our sunflower has pages, and our watercolor tulips have pages. All of those are lined. And then we have our large dragonfly that's just the cover, so no pages in that one. I'm gonna make sure that I stretch that out. I'm pretty sure I did. And then we have 2 small ones. We have our panda that's just the cover, and then we have our Highland cow that's just the cover. So guys, if you do not need or do not want the paper, you can buy the cover by itself. We are just gonna make sure that's good. All right, and then we're gonna grab a cork pen, green chunky, blank blemished. Starting the morning off with a box order, guys. All right, so she purchased 1 cork pen, 1 chunky green gold, and then for her free pen, I'm doing the chunky blue because I love the chunky blue. I'm out of small lined. Small lined should be here next week though. But you can get blank or dotted pages. If you're open to that. But if you want to wait for lined, they hopefully, fingers crossed, will be here next week. Marie, thank you for the follow. All right, guys. We got watercolor umbrellas, lined pages in that. Watercolor tulips, lined pages in that. And another watercolor. Guys, I love watercolor. She got all the watercolors. Watercolor sunflower, lined pages. Sorry, not sorry for all the watercolor. Watercolor dragonfly. No pages in that one, just the cover. And then 2 small ones, that's upside down. We have a Highland cow and a panda. I'm gonna tell you guys, most of the time, the blemish pages I sell you, you cannot find the blemish on them. Most of the time. Some of them are blatant. Love the dragonfly. The dragonfly is one of the top sellers from last week's drop. So it's brand new. It dropped last Wednesday. And the dragonfly, and there's a witch one. Or is it the phoenix? No, the witch. Which one did I tell you guys was tied? Was it witch or phoenix? I think it's the witch. But the dragonfly is definitely like one of the top from last week. We had 8 new releases last week, which was crazy. You guys got 3 yesterday. It was The Witch. All right, 2 blemished pages, blank going in, cork, green gold. And again, this is 2 orders for Shelly that we're combining because they are ready in the same stack. This table doesn't look like it's small, but like I'm running out of room. Has Shelly ordered from me before? Yes? Okay, then I'm just gonna trust her. Sorry, it's giving me an error on her address. But I'm gonna see if she used that address for the other ones. And they got to her successfully. Okay, that's what she used for the other one, so I'm not changing it. I'm going to add them to my order. I just can't decide on which cover. I definitely understand that. If I was a customer, I'm going to be very honest. I think I would have a hard time choosing because there's so many design options. I want a journal to just list the books I read, debating on a book cover or another one. Ooh. Well, you can always personalize it too. So if there's a design you like, so say you like the cherry blossom, you can always personalize it and add text, and it can be like your name. So if your name is Liz, it can be Liz's reading journal or something like that. So you can always think of that as an option for the personalization if you don't necessarily want a book themed one. And there's another design that's kind of calling your name. Coffee's gonna have to move in a minute. It's taking up room on the table, guys. It's almost gone though. All right. Nope, that's not the right size. $122. Mavs is next. Mav's order is next. $122. All right, let me combine her second one with this, and then Shelly is all done. Okay. No! My burgundy pen went all the way to you, all the way to Denmark. How funny. Enjoy it. Surprise! So funny. I told you guys, somebody was inevitably going to get that pen because I almost packed it so many times. I was like, one time I'm going to successfully pack it. I funny. Oh, how funny. Okay. And then let me refund some of the shipping, and then we're going to do Mavs. Actually, we're going to print the Phoenix, and then, what did I say, 122? I need a calculator. Where's my calculator? 1009, 887. Oops. 887 next. All right. Mav has 3 journals and then 4 journals and then some accessories. The pen has been around the world. Hi from United Kingdom. Hi, Kira. Welcome, welcome. All right, Robin. I got to print the Phoenix. Hang on. Remember, I have to multitask, guys. It's going to be an adventure today. It's going to be a long adventure today. We're in it together. All in this together. All right, we got a Pikachu, a rainbow, a cow print, and her custom. Somewhere. Okay. She picked her placement on these as well. So they're a little bit different than like my normal. So if you guys have a preference on where you want the text, you can leave it in the note. Otherwise, I use my judgment based on the design. All right, so we have Pikachu personalized with the name Ricky. Then we have our cute little rainbow one, which I absolutely love. Personalized with the name Ryan in like a bubbly font and pink. And then we have a cow print with Aubrey. And we wanted those in the middle of the journal. And then Mav did a custom pet portrait a couple months ago, and so we did an extra one for her with the cats on the front. It's going to be a great grand adventure today. It is. It's going to be fantastic, guys. I think it's so funny that my pen went to Denmark. Also, though, that makes me feel better that I wasn't just crazy and it's like somewhere in this room, because I've looked and I'm like, it can't be here. It has to be somewhere else. So funny. Okay, we're doing just covers. Am I doing a cover in your cat one, Mav? I mean, pages in your cat one. So your other 3 are just covers. Thank you for your order. Kim, thank you for the follow. Goose has been begging me for that journal with his cats. Yay! Do you need pages in it? Lined pages. I don't have any lined pages. I'm out of the small lined pages. They should be here next week, but I'm out. You bought another one, Hannah? Oh my goodness. Dotted? Yes, I can do dotted. All right, and then I gotta go grab accessories, and then we will pack this one up. All right, we're doing dotted pages in this, but the others are just covers. So no pages in those, but we got our 4 ready to go there. And then we're gonna get some gel pens. Gel pens are buy 4, get 1 free, guys. They are on sale. Aqua, pink, orange, navy, and burgundy, and then a weekly goals. And then for her free pen, she said not the blue one. Also, pretty sure this is leopard print, not cheetah print, but it's okay. When you did that, I had the craziest thing pop in my head. Rocky and the punching bag, but you in a journal. When I did what? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Everybody else understands. I never understand comments. I like reread the comments 18 times and I'm like, what are you trying to say? What's the movie? What's the movie where the person goes, she's trying to speak to me, I know it. What movie is that? She's trying to speak to me, I know it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. All right, we got to print another Phoenix. Okay. Is it Finding Nemo? It is. It is when Crush is talking. And Marlin's like, he's trying to speak to me, I know it. Or Squirt's talking. That's how I feel reading comments sometimes. I'm like, they're trying to speak to me, I know it, but I cannot understand. It's so funny. Half the time, I feel like Kayla's just like, never mind, Amy. Never mind. And I'm like, okay. Oh, and I was smacking the page. That's such a weird thought, man. All right, she got gel pens. Gel pens are buy 4, get 1 free. Add all 5 to your cart. She grabbed aqua blue, pink, burgundy, navy blue, and orange. These are colored ink. So the color of the ink is essentially what the name of the pen is. And then for her free pen, she asked for the cheetah print pen, not the blue. So I grabbed the leopard red and gold. All right, we got 4 journals. We have our Highland cow personalized with the name Aubrey in the middle. Then we have our super cute rainbow hearts. I love this design. Personalized with the name Ryan in a cute pink bubbly font. Then we have our cats. This was a custom one that Mav did a couple months ago and requested it again on a smaller journal. And then we have our Pikachu personalized with the name Ricky. No, the hearts are like waffle cones. Like the ice cream waffle cones. And then she got one of the notepads. The top says weekly goals, and you guys can see hopefully what that paper looks like. So it has each day of the week where you can write down little things that you want to make sure keep you on track. There's 4 different colors you can choose from. 2 just say notepad, 1 says weekly goals, and 1 says to-do list. And there's 3 pages you can choose from for your replacements. These are refillable. So when you flip this open, the back of these are screws. And you can take your pages out whenever you're ready and replace them. And then we have our pens. That's to go on my desk to lay out weekly appointments close by. I love that. I hope it's beneficial. I love these notepads. I don't know if you have one yet, Mav, but I love them. All right, we got 5 of the pens, the gel pens. We got the refillable weekly goals. We got Ricky, we got Ryan, we got Aubrey, we got the custom, and we got your free pen. Oh, you have the regular one, okay. They're so good. They're so good. Like I said, we're working on designing more that are different, that are gonna be potentially different colors and have different sayings. So I'm very excited. Kiss My Axe, thank you for the follow. Ingrid, thank you for the follow. Silly Sisters, thank you for the follow. Your big planner travels with you. That makes sense. I like seeing things like open as well though. So I get that completely. All right. And guys, check out the website for anybody that's new here. Hi, I'm Amy. This is BAMF Design Studio. We are a stationery shop. So our primary item is reusable, refillable journals. So there's over 160 designs to choose from. You choose your design that you love, then you choose your size. There's 2 different sizes. So we have a small size that's very compact, good for small bags on the go, or we have a larger size that is more journal size if you're looking for like a true journal. And then there are different pages you can choose to build out your journal. So you can kind of customize it a little bit. They come as books, so they're not individual pages. They come as finished bound booklets that go in it. There's lined pages, blank pages, dotted pages, reading pages, and recipe pages. And then we have undated planner pages coming in May. Those are giving me a time. I'm having trouble with that design. And then 2026 planner pages will release probably around August. All right, Mavs is done. Next is order 339 for Kathleen N. N as in Nancy. Thank you, Mav. Bree, yes. If you can send me a message about it, or if you want to go ahead and purchase it, you can, and leave me a note. It will be $1 difference. If you're okay paying that, I can invoice you for it. I need to go in and update that listing, but it would be a lot of moving parts. So I think it'd be easier for me to probably invoice if you would be okay with that. Beaded Creations, thank you for the follow. I just almost had a slight, I forgot what stack I was looking at, because you guys know I'm multitasking. And the one I was about to do, I was like, I didn't make that today. Why didn't I make that today? And then had to like remind myself, Amy, you're printing. All right, let me get giraffe printing. There it is. All right, Kathleen got a small dog journal. She got a dachshund on a small blue. How cute. How cute is that one? I know, Lori, we hit 15,000 on Tuesday evening. So it was very, very exciting. It was like at the end of the live too. Like I was literally about to hit sign out. And everybody was like, you did it, you did it. It was very exciting. Now to 20 if we don't lose TikTok this weekend. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Talia, thank you for the follow. Jeffrin, thank you for the follow. Mallory, Cameo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. One of my mods sent me this cup. Because I am a huge Gilmore Girls fan, as is she. So I love it. This coffee's almost gone though. Do you have a thin cursive font for personalization? I do. You can leave a comment. On your order if you have a specific request for a font or a color. Otherwise, I will choose what I think works best for the design. You can request it. I can't guarantee it just because there are some designs that thin lined fonts don't look good. Like not don't look good, but they're hard to see. Like they don't stand out against the design that is chosen. Thank you for your order. So it all depends on what design you choose, but you can definitely leave a comment with your preference. Please pardon this intermission as we load more paper into our printer. My mom and niece love their journals. Yay! I know, I wish they never ended Gilmore Girls. Thank you for your order. Holy crap, that was a big one. Whoever's that was, thank you. I wish it showed me the name. I'm not sure who that was though. I do have sunflowers. I have a watercolor sunflower, and then I have a sunflower one that's on like a goldish background that has bees with it and a honeycomb pattern. If you go to the website and just search what you're looking for, unless you're wanting to browse, it should come up for you. So like I saw somebody ask about Gilmore Girls. If you search Gilmore Girls, it'll come up. If you search sunflower, those will come up. Those little taglines. All right, did we see Kathleen in today? If not, it's totally fine. Let's see if this prints correctly. Kathleen, this is yours. Let me know what pen you would like to go with your dachshund. So cute. We're doing blank pages and a black stylus. Blank pages, black stylus. Michelle just placed an order. Thank you, Michelle. This is not spontaneous. No, I planned it last night. Last night would not have been a good time for me to go live. I was mentally very just like stressed and overwhelmed. So I had all intentions of going live last night until it was about 30 minutes out. And I wasn't as prepared as I had hoped to be. And I was stressed and I was like, why don't we do this? Why don't I continue to work? So I worked until about 11 p.m. last night making the journals. And then let's do an earlier live where I'm not rushed for time because you guys know the weeks that I have Maddie, I have to be off by 4 p.m. And so the schedule changes a little bit. So I announced last night that I wasn't going to do a nighttime live. I was going to do a morning live, which I was very excited about because I haven't done a 10 a.m. live. So I'm excited to be here. You love the bees. The bees are very cute. Purple Mermaid. Thank you for pinning that. All right, there's our Purple Mermaid, which is that free pin. And then separately, she did purchase a black stylus. And then there's our blue dachshund on a small A6. Breathing in too much air. With blank pages. I will not be live again later. I will be live all day today. And then I'll be live tomorrow. After today, processing time will go back to normal to like 1 to 2 business days. But today is catching up on the huge amount of orders that we had on Friday. You have a dachshund too? I love it. I think I have decided you will be the first person from TikTok that I've... Liz, oh, I'm honored. Setting the bar high though. I hope you love what you get. Oh, Deborah, I'm glad I can be here and hang out with you while you work. Hopefully I'm not distracting. Michelle, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already said that. David and Buddy, thank you for the follow. I need this stuff. I don't have enough room on this table. Next order is Jennifer J. Order 340. 340 for Jennifer J. You're my first order from TikTok too. I love my journal. Yay! Oh, Jessica, I love that. I have you up in the background at work too. Oh, yay! I just hope I'm not distracting you guys. Like, don't get in trouble. Thank you for your order. Don't get in trouble. You know, stay productive. I do that when I'm packing, like prepping orders. Thank you for the order that just came through. Another one. I have other live streamers up that I watch on, you guys are on my iPad, that I watch on my iPad while I'm prepping all of this because it helps keep me motivated. All right, Kathleen, thank you so much. I hope you love it when it gets to you. Everything we're packing today will be dropped off this afternoon, so it should scan into the system tonight, hopefully. Okay, let me print. I gotta print the next giraffe. All right, next is Jennifer. Becky, thank you for the follow. Ramona, thank you for the follow. It's entertaining. Yay! Mariana, thank you for the follow. I'm working from home today. They'll never know. I do a lot of work. They'll never know. I'm watching while I work, but I work from home. Then I will be baking for a birthday this weekend. Ooh, yum. Melissa just made your first order. Thank you, Melissa. That girl Riley, thank you for the follow. While doing physical therapy, yay, you get it, girl. I know, yay for first orders. Love it. Okay, let's print this one. And then we got a dragonfly watercolor. This is Jennifer's order. And we're doing lined pages in this one. Teresa and Kathy, thank you for the follow. Joppa Girl, thank you for the follow. Oops. Guys, for those who were not on, because I think I said this at the very beginning of the live, so if you weren't on when I first jumped on, I didn't mean to say on, back to back like that. We got the confirmation today that Caleb's PTO was approved, so his last day there is Tuesday, which means Wednesday, not in a week and a half or whatever, but Wednesday he will be here BAMF with us. What? Wednesday, less than a week, guys. Less than a week. So excited. I don't know how like genuinely excited he is. He keeps saying he is, but I keep telling him, I'm like, it's a lot of work. You're not just gonna be sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Like, it's gonna be a lot. Will there be a ceremony? I'll have to think of something. We have to swear him in, right? All right, and then Jennifer wants a, thank you for the order. Jennifer wants a matching stylus. Which stylus? You guys choose. Pink or purple? Thank you for your order. Purple. Liz just ordered. Yay, first time. Woohoo. All right, purple, pink, purple, pink, purple, 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 pink, purple, purple, purple. Okay, purple won. I should have known with you guys. Purple always wins. I feel like next week there needs to be a purple themed journal. Not just like a solid color, but like a something purple. You guys want wisteria trees? Because they're purple and they're spring. All right, there's our dragonfly. Just did my 5th order. Ah, Steph, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Have I told you that lately? You're amazing. In case you didn't know. Ooh, I need to restock some stuff. You love wisteria? There's so much. Like, behind our house, there's like a line of trees. And there's a ton of wisteria in it. So it's very purpley out there right now. All right, and then we got our purple stylus. Oh, Kim, I'm so glad you found us too. We do have an amazing group here. Come join our community. He's so loud outside. I always wonder, can he hear me? Because like I can hear his entire phone conversations. Can he hear this conversation? I don't know. I don't know. Oh crap, whose was this? Jennifer. I thought I had it pulled up, I didn't. 340, yep. Perfect, perfect. Next order is 341 for Isabel. I think Isabel has 2 in the stack. I'll have to check. But I feel like I saw her name twice. And it's the dragonfly. I love them. I love the dragonfly. It's definitely, it was more popular than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be popular, but I didn't realize it was going to be like one of the top sellers. So I love it. Can't wait for this month's journal. I can't wait to decide what this month's journal is going to be. Because have I started doing anything with it? No. Am I stressed? Yes. Will I figure it out? Yes, because I have to. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. Print. So we have giraffe. I need to print a cookie kitchen. And then we're going to do Isabel's. Cookie kitchen is somewhere. All right, Isabel in this order has 3 journals, 2 large ones and 1 small. So she has a small handbook for the recently deceased. And then she has a large watercolor kitchen. This one is the bread one. There's 2 that are kind of similar looking. One has cookies, one has bread. We have bread here, and she personalized, and it says La Cocina de Isabel, which I think is Isabel's kitchen. The kitchen of Isabel, something like that. Because Cocina is that kitchen. And then we have our dolphin personalized with the name Isabel. And then let me see if we have a second one in the stack for her. This is 4-1. We do. She has 8-9. All right, and then her second one is a peacock that says, I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. And she personalized with the name Diamantina. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but there is that one. All right, so let's stretch our covers out and get our pages in there. The colors are beautiful in the dragonfly, they really are. Did I say it right? Yay! Guys, we also released 3 new designs yesterday. So remember, I release new designs every Wednesday as long as I have inventory on the shelf. So we released 2 autism journals yesterday because we are in Autism Awareness Month. And then we have a Netherlands-inspired design because we, my partner and I, are headed to Amsterdam in about 2 weeks, which is insane. So, it was inspired by our upcoming trip. I do print everything in-house, yes. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm expecting small lined pages to be here next week. We all know how shipping works though. Sometimes things arrive on time, sometimes they're delayed. I can show the new designs, absolutely. Give me just a second. large lined recipe and lined. All right, so our 3 designs, we have 2 autism ones. This one says color outside the lines, and it's the colorful one of the 2, the more colorful one. And then we have more of a watercolor that says what makes you different is what makes you beautiful. And I may end up adding another design that's more of like a, there was an artist I saw that had a design that was like support squad or something like that, that I might add to these 2 as a third option. But anyways, those are the 2 autism ones. And then this is the Netherlands inspired one that has the windmill and the tulips and more of like a picturesque setting. I love it. I think that one turned out really cute. Of course, watercolor, because I'm obsessed with watercolor right now. I don't know if it's a phase or if it's just going to stick around and BAMF's going to end up being watercolor. I'm just kidding. It won't be, because I love the vibrant stuff too. But, and then there's that one of the autism ones, and then the second autism one that says color outside the lines. So those are the 3 for this week. I don't know how the weather's going to be in Amsterdam. I looked last night, and right now their weather is like in the high 50s, which I'm not complaining about. But I also know that Amsterdam is very similar to Scotland in that the weather can like fluctuate quickly, is what I understand. So it can just like start raining in a moment's notice, which is what we experienced in Scotland. Like our first day in Scotland, we landed and it was like pouring down rain. It was freezing. And the rain let up a little bit by the time we got to our rental car. And then it poured down rain as we were trying to find parking downtown. And then the rain subsided. It became a beautiful day. We went and had lunch and walked and meandered. It was great. And then we went to do one of the castles, and we got to the castle and it started hailing. And and then after like 20 minutes of hail, then the sun came back out and it was a beautiful rest of the evening. And I was just like, okay, they weren't kidding. It was like, welcome to Scotland. And I was like, hey, so funny. Island Girl, thank you for the follow. All right, and then I assume we're doing recipe pages in this. Yep, so we're doing recipe pages in our kitchen one. And if you want to see the recipe pages, if you click into my TikTok page, it's the second pinned video. I do a flip through of the recipe pages if you're interested in those. Steph, give me just a second. Let me finish this order and I should be able to show you the reading pages. I can grab them. But let me get this order packed up. When I went to Amsterdam in June, I was 67, always carried a sweater. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy it's not going to be hot. We did Italy in like May, June, and like we were, oh my God, when I say we were sweating, like at one point we stopped and bought new clothes because it was that bad. We did that in New Orleans too. Because we were in New Orleans in August, which was a terrible time to go. But I was there for a work trip. And like we sweated through our clothes and had to stop and buy new clothes. I get that that sounds disgusting, but it happened. Because also the humidity in New Orleans specifically is just terrible. The humidity in South Carolina is bad. It does not compare to New Orleans. Okay, so we have our peacock with our lined pages. Then we have our handbook cover only, dolphin with lined, bread with recipe pages, so that one's done. And then she wants a pin to match the Beetlejuice. Maybe a rose gold. I don't know if she's good with smooth or chunky. My dad lives in Louisiana. It's like that all the time. I couldn't do it. Past like visiting, like it was really great trip. It was really good to visit. I couldn't do it all the time. Hi, Vilma. Oh, Izzy. Izzy, are you Isabel? I did not put that together. Texas is the same way. I have not truly visited Texas. The only time I've been in Texas is the airport for layovers. I've actually... Wait, that's not true. That's not true at all. I totally just lied to you. With my job, I traveled. So we were in San Antonio. It was very hot. We did one of the caves though, and that was really fun. So we were in San Antonio, and then we were there like 2.5 days. And then we were in Memphis. Wait. Where else were we? I don't know where else we were. I feel like I've been 2 different places though. I have to think about it. I don't remember. Okay, let me grab her pen. Sorry. I got off. Okay, you told me chunky. I'm going to show you 2 and you can choose. All right, so glitter blue speck. Stylus light blue. Steel blue. And then, oh. All right, Izzy, do you want chunky rose gold? So this one's chunky rose gold. This one's chunky white and rose gold. Do you like either of those with the journal? I think I like the white and rose gold, but let me know. Regular rose gold. So we're gonna do that one. I'll put that up in just a second. All right, so we have glitter blue speck, stylus light blue, stylus steel blue, and then blue notepad. All right, Izzy, let's get your order packed up. I apologize, I did not know that, I saw your name earlier. I did not make the connection that this was your order. All right, she purchased a steel blue stylus and a light blue stylus and a blue speck ballpoint pen. And then for her free pen, she chose that chunky rose gold. And we have 4 journals in this order. 3 of them are personalized. So we have I'm a Peacock, You Gotta Let Me Fly, with a personalization at the bottom of that one. Then we have the Dolphin, personalization at the bottom of that one as well. And then we have our watercolor kitchen. Those 2 have lined pages in it. This one has recipe pages in it. This is one of our kitchen designs. It's the bread baking one, and she has that personalization on it as well. And then we have a small handbook for the recently deceased. She did just the cover on this one, so no pages included in that. Oh, thank you, Jen. I try. I know sometimes I may accidentally overlook, but it's never, ever, ever on purpose. And then she grabbed one of the notepads. The notepads are amazing. I think they're getting low quality too, so we'll have to place an order maybe before or while we're on vacation. But those notepads are refillable for anybody who is not familiar with them. You can unscrew the back and switch out your pages. And this is 2 orders for Izzy, so we're gonna combine these real quick. Need to print the camping. Let me get the next one printing real quick. Purple camping. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Like I said, I'm excited to be on early. We got a lot to do. We have a lot on the table to get done, so appreciate the company. And all the follows. We have a ton of follows today, which is exciting. Oh, Elizabeth, you're totally fine. No reason to apologize. Karen D, thank you for the follow. Shay, thank you for the follow. Bree, I appreciate that. Izzy, you are so welcome. I hope you absolutely love everything when it gets to you. You will see a refund come back in just a second. It'll be a random number, but it's for part of your shipping since I combined these. Smarty, thank you for the follow. Brenda, thank you for the follow. Retired and it's a rainy, blah day. I needed some sunshine. Aw, Liz, you're too sweet. It's kind of dreary here today too. I don't know if it's raining, but it was overcast a little bit ago. All right, let's get that printed and then I'll scan it in to combine her second one. For anybody that's new here, I do try to combine orders, but I never guarantee it. So if your order is ready in the same stack, if your orders are ready in the same stack together, very likely I can combine it for you. But I can't guarantee it. So just know that. But I do what I can. Thank you again, Isabel. Let me send that refund back to you. All right, next order is Kim 342. Order 342 for Kim. Kim got a cherry blossom. I love the cherry blossom, guys. So pretty. Please don't tear. There we go. Kim's here. Kim, you get a free pin. Let me know what pin you would like, please. I am in South Carolina. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Tara. Random string. Chunky pink. Do you want chunky light pink or chunky dark pink? All right, purple, sky, fuchsia, light pink, and pink. And then dark. All right, there's our cherry blossom with our dark pink chunky. And this has lined pages in it. What am I doing? Kinsey, thank you for the follow. All right, Kim also took advantage of the sale. Gel pens are buy 4, get 1 free. So you have sky blue, fuchsia, light pink, purple. Nope, that's regular pink. Light pink, I know it's brighter, but it's actually the ink color of this is light pink. This one's darker pink. So all colored ink, sky blue, fuchsia, pink, purple, light pink. Make sure you add 5 pens to your cart and you'll see the deduction come off automatically. And then for her free pen is that chunky pink. As I drop it all. Kim, thank you so much. I hope you absolutely love this when it gets to you. How is it already 11:25? How? I think it's like 3. No, 1. It is another Vivacious shirt. I have 3 colors now. So the original one was the gray that I got. And then when she restocked, I grabbed the plum, which you guys saw, I think, Tuesday night. And then this is the green. And I'm like, maybe I should go back for the others because she has, I think, 3 more colors. Maybe 4. I feel like she might have 7 colors in all. They're just so comfortable. They're like, and they're lightweight. Like, I like sweatshirts, the idea of sweatshirts, but when I wear them, they're very heavy for me. It's a personal thing. This is not really meant to keep you warm. It's just very comfy. It's very comfy and lightweight. I like the green too. Thank you. Kim, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you love it. It's a boutique on TikTok, but she has a website. So the name that Elizabeth shared, Vivacious, it's spelled V-Y. This is from her. I have 3 of these in the color, and they're just like, it's a 1 size. So I would say it probably fit from like an extra small to maybe a large. I'm typically a medium, so that's the size of it on me. It's so comfy. But I have the gray, there's a pretty plum purple, and then this green. I love it. I know, it's a waffle knit. I love it. It's so comfortable, guys. I'm telling you, so good. All right, next is Alex. I don't think Alex is on. Somebody has just entered the room. Vintage Dreams. Is that what that says? Vintage Dreams. Thank you for the follow. EMZ, thank you for the follow. Oh, Kim, you said you're already thinking of the next couple. I love it. Love it. Okay. I got to keep printing too. So we're multitasking today. Elsa on a small. I have no idea where that is. Sorry guys, hang on. I don't know where this design is. I might have to come back to that one. Mushroom. And I was on such a roll with this, and now I can't find my designs. Where's my neon mushroom? I love the neon mushroom. That one and the gamer one. The colors of them when they print, so good. Okay, Alex got 2. Alex got a still growing and personalized the back. And the back says, there is hope even when your brain tells you there isn't. So he personalized that one. And then he got the magical library. Jen, thank you for the follow. Oh, line should not be out of stock. Let me look real quick. For the notepads, line shouldn't be. I can probably add some in there. Hang on. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, lined is a, thank you for your order. Lined is available. Thank you for asking. There's definitely inventory of the lined refill papers for the notepads. So you should see those available now. $408 will be tomorrow. This is order 343 for Alex. You got the library one? This one's pretty, or well, that one's pretty. All right, and our pages in these are dotted and lined. All right, Alex said a pen to match the library cover. I think I want to do a blue. I'm going to do the blue, the smooth dark blue. And then they got light pink chunky. Okay, so dotted, lined, light pink chunky. Dotted, lined, light pink, and then blue. I feel like ahead of vacation, I'm going to have to restock like everything in the store. I feel like everything's low right now. It's crazy. All right, lined is going in the still growing one. Probably move a little bit faster. I'm like taking my time because I'm like, oh, I have a ton of time. Thank you for your order. Which we all know how that works. So I'm like, I have a ton of time. And then like the last 30 minutes, I'm like, I have 17 orders to get done. Okay, light pink chunky was purchased, and the free one to match the library, my go-to is always that dark blue glitter because I think it looks so good. Mary, I'm so sorry. I know it's hard for you guys to all catch your orders. It's amazing when you get to, but I know it's not always possible. And then there's our still growing with that personalization on the back that says there is hope even when your brain tells you there isn't. Once Caleb is on full time, YouTube videos will be uploaded in a more timely manner as well. It's just been a lot for him at times, because on the weekends or like on a Sunday, it might be his only day off that week. And sitting in front of a computer isn't always ideal, what you want to do, you know what I mean? So once he's on full time and can upload to get everything to YouTube for you guys to rewatch lives, if you want to see your order packed, you can always go back to it. That turnaround will get better. Perfect. All right, next order is 344 for Jamie M. 344 for Jamie M. Alex is all set. All right, let me print. Jamie M. All right, we have 2 small journals in Jamie's order. I didn't mean to do that. We have 2 of the teacher ones. So this one typically says teacher, but she asked to remove teacher and put the name instead. So this says Miss Shooter, and this one says Miss Hogue. And what it says on the rainbow is teach, lead, inspire, support, encourage, listen, care. And it's on a kind of distressed shiplap background. And we're doing blank pages on both of these, in both of these. Brittany, if you can look at your order number, we're doing up to 398 today. So that's the easiest way to know if you're in today's stack. Nicole, yes. Yep, Caleb comes on full time with BAMF next Wednesday. Very, very exciting. No, planner pages will come back. Undated planner pages will release in May. Those are going to be my next custom page. And then 2026 planner pages will release probably around August. Coral, rose gold. All right, we have our 2 journals. We have personalized with Miss Shooter. Barbara, thank you for the heart me. Denise and Kimberly, thank you for the follow. And then we have Miss Hogue. Barbara, thank you for the tiny dinies. Then we have 2 black pin loops. Guys, I don't think I told you this. I was able to add a few more colored pin loops to the website. So if you were waiting on a color to restock, jump over there. There's not a ton. There's a handful of each color available if they're still there. All right, and then our pins. Purchased a coral and rose gold ballpoint glitter pens. These are black ink. And then for her free pen, she asked for glitter, anything other than pink. So we're going dark blue. Yeah, Brittany, give me just a second, please. Oh, wait, 2 rose golds. So she grabbed 2 rose gold. And I need to grab some ink for it as well. Thank you for your order. Brittany, I just sent you that invoice. And then we're doing black ink refills for ballpoint pen. The ballpoint pens and the stylus pens in the store are refillable. I do sell the ink refills in black and blue. They come with black, but if you'd prefer blue, you can buy them separately. Just keep in mind, ballpoint and stylus cartridges are not interchangeable. So just make sure you're choosing the right one that you need. Perfect. Jamie's is all set. Let's get it packed up. Next is going to be Amy N 345. So excited, just did my first order, the Phoenix cover. Yay! You have a Phoenix tattooed on you. Yay! I love it. Thank you for your order, especially your first. Thank you for the order. I don't know if that was yours or somebody else's. Either way. Purple and blue. Oops. Michaela, I just sent you that invoice. Pay it ASAP, so that inventory is still there for you. Okay, Naomi. If it's a separate one, I'll combine. You're so welcome. All right, let me go back. Let me not accidentally fulfill Michaela's order with Jamie's, because that could happen. All right, we're packing up Jamie's, and then Amy's is next. Amy got 2 tote bags in hers coming up next, so you guys will get to see those. Come on. Why did you fold in on yourself? There's tape somewhere. Luann, thank you for the goat. Is that even gonna do anything? Dude, I'm on live. Like, crap. That threw me off. Hang on. Shannon, thank you for the follow. No, Vicky, I would not have wanted to do it before computers. Michaela, it likely went through. I can check for you. It always gives errors. I don't know why, but it always comes through. Again, I don't know why. Yeah, payment came through. You're good. All right, Jamie's done. Thank you, Jamie. Next order is Amy. Amy got a True Crime Junkie and a Reader Tarot card. All right, we got True Crime and Reader. I know the strap's in front of it. This is also on a journal, but it's a True Crime Junkie tarot card. And then a Reader tarot card. And then she grabbed the limited edition spring pages. The spring pages feature a bright green bookmark. Once they're gone, they are gone. I will continue to do limited edition ones, but the next one will not be green. So if you like the green, grab it while inventory's here. Shania, I don't know if you like this. This dropped last week. So it's brand new in the shop. It's a hunting theme one. It says, if it flies, it dies. If it hops, it drops. If it hooks, it cooks. Not sure if this is kind of what you're looking for, but that's in the shop right now. Oh, yay! You're welcome. You love the true crime? Michelle, thank you for the tiny diny. I'm not sure if I thanked you yet. Just love how much, just watching how much you all deal with invoices and such. Oh, I know. It would have been a completely different process. It probably would have impacted like turnaround time too and processing time because everything would have been manual. All right, next is Geraldine. I know Geraldine was here a little bit ago. Order 346. All right, I need to print the next thing too. All right, Amy's is done. Thank you, Amy. All right, what am I printing next? Wolf, a small wolf, not a big wolf. Small wolf. All right, Geraldine got the Winnie the Pooh map and personalized with the name Cookie. And we're doing lined pages in that. And then Geraldine, let me know what pen you would like. Please allow 4 to 6 weeks for delivery. Shannon, thank you for the heart me. You miss watching me press them. It's just much, what am I trying to say? It was very, very stressful doing it the way that I was doing it on live. Then. Like, I think it worked when my order volume was a lot less. When I had, you know, like 10 orders a night or something like that. It was definitely more doable then. But when those order numbers started increasing and I would press something and there would have a blemish and I would have to redo it, like the stress for me behind that, because it would throw off the routine of the night. You know what I mean? So it's definitely like we've seen a lot of changes with the lives. 30A, thank you for the follow. Blue glitter. You want dark blue or light blue? Ooh, dark blue's low. Dark blue glitter is low. Might have to stop offering that. Dark blue, perfect. All right, we got lined pages going in for Geraldine. For the Air Force, I have one that has the Air Force logo on it. I don't think I have Air Guard. I think I just have Air Force. If you search military on my website, it'll come up. I have one. So it's this. It's on an American flag background. It's just instead of Army National Guard, it's going to say Air Force. And you can personalize it if you want to add a name to it or any type of text. All right, there's our journal for Geraldine, personalized with Cookie on the front. I found you in November or October and you were pressing. Was I? That late? I was still pressing on live? No. For real? It feels like forever that I've been doing it this way. That's crazy. I just felt like I stopped pressing before that. Was that when I had them stacked? They were prepped and they were stacked, and then I would press. Because before that, I did everything on camera. Like, you guys watched me take stuff off the printer, measure, tape, press, assemble. You saw it all. Thank you so much, Geraldine. I hope you love it. Next is order 347 for Beverly. We have a large witch. Then we have a pastry baking one. Just those two. Those are the two in this one. Lisa, are you telling me I sent you the wrong journal? If so, can you send me, thank you for your order. If so, can you send me an email, please? I'm not able to address issues on live. It's easier for me to sit down and investigate it. Melissa, you watched me from the very beginning. Thank you so much for still being here. That's amazing. Oh, it was supposed to have Jennifer on it. Okay, I thought you were saying that it took forever to get to you, and then when it got to you, it had the wrong name on it. That's how I read the comment. That's why I was like, I don't remember. You need to email me. But okay, yay, it got to you, and it's beautiful. Good news. Okay, perfect. Okay, what are we doing in these? Lined pages and recipe pages. Hey, you guys know the other night, if you were on with me, we were talking about this, and I was like, no offense to anybody who does it, but the whole videos that do the nail tap drive me freaking crazy. And somebody was like, the whisper ones drive them crazy. And I was like, what are the whisper ones? How about like the next day, a whisper video popped up on my For You page. And I was like, why is this a thing where people are like whispering in their video? I'm not really sure why it's a thing. But I just thought it was interesting that I had never seen one before. And we talked about it on live. And then it showed up on my For You page the next day. I have a watercolor ladybug one that's sitting in my designs that I have not printed yet. Maybe I'll release that next week. That was the first one I ever experienced, the whisper one, and have not seen one since. I don't want to see one. I didn't like it. It annoyed me. All right, then we have recipe pages going in. If you want to see what the recipe pages look like, click into my TikTok page, and it's the second pinned video. I do a flip through of the recipe pages. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Your live is the only ASMR I need. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Vicky, thank you for the Jester Cat. You're the only lives I watch. What? Oh, you made me blush today. Gosh. Oh, shucks. Is Beverly here? Beverly in. We're going to grab one black pin loop. One black pin loop. Gray elastic and a glitter pin. Gray elastic. Some of these have weird things on them. Gray elastic, like it, okay. And a red pin. So a red glitter pin. And then a gray elastic one. So this is different from the pin loop. So the pin loop, the white peels off, it is adhesive. So you stick it inside of your journal to hold your pen. This one goes on the outside. So it wraps around your journal. It can go around the cover or the full journal itself. And then it has a spot in the front to hold your pen. Thank you for your order. Oh, that was a big one. Who was that? That was a big order. Thank you. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Britt, thank you for the follow. How are we feeling about the morning live? Do we like it? Are we jiving with it? All right, I'm going to come back to that one that I can't find. I'm going to come back to that one. And then Lyra. Hang on, guys. Y'all know I'm multitasking today, okay? Let me see what this personalization's on. Okay, we really like the morning live. Okay, okay. I like it. I like the feedback. I'm kind of digging it too. Okay, so it's on the Star Wars one. I have to go in when I have time and redo, not redo, but modify the HTML code on my invoices. Because when you guys personalize journals, because I'm using a third-party app to do the personalization, because it's much easier that way, it doesn't pull in that info when I print my packing slip because it's not built into the format. And so what I have to do, it shows up as add personalization on your invoice, but it doesn't show me what the personalization is. So I then have to go into each order, which is if you guys get invoices from me and you see my handwritten notes on what your personalization is, that's why, because it doesn't print. So that's going to be something when Caleb comes on full time and I have more time, I got to sit down and like build out that HTML code to pull that info in. So it's like little things like that that you don't ever think about until you're like, oh, I guess this would be helpful if I didn't have, like that alone would cut down on so much of my time if all the information was on the packing slip for me. Okay, sorry guys. Print, we got our 2 journals. All right, we didn't see Beverly in the chat. It's totally fine. I'm gonna grab a pen for that. I'm gonna do rose gold. I do rose gold to go with the cooking one because she did the bright red. All right, so she purchased red glitter. Love the morning live because of the time difference. Mia, what time is it there? And then for that free one, I'm doing rose gold. Denise said I want to order everything. Love it. All right, and then our 2 journals. We have our pastry baking one. This has recipe pages in it. And then we have our witch that has lined pages in it. And then 1 black pin loop and then 1 gray elastic pin holder. Gray, glitter red, witch with lined, pastry with recipe, and black pin loop. Lisa, you're on your lunch break. Thanks for hanging out with us. Mary Kay, I do have cardinal on the list. I printed a cardinal, but I didn't like the quality of it, and then I just never got back to it. I think I sold it on a blemish night, that one. Did everybody hear that my missing burgundy gel pen that I kept talking about ended up in Denmark with Mia? That I did accidentally put it in somebody's package? I just love that it traveled the world. Whose is this? Beverly, right? Do I have that up? Yeah, okay. This is Beverly's first order. What an amazing first order. Right? I think it's awesome too. It makes me laugh. I'm like, I just feel like that's so fitting. Because if you guys were on, we sent her last order was huge. I think it's only fitting that you got my pen. That made my day. Next order is Journeys, 348 for Journey. Lisa, thank you for the heart puff. Rizzy, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's 6 in the evening. Oh, it's a good time for you, Mia. The elastic pin, I don't think the chunky really fits in either of them really well. Maram, thank you for the follow. Kim, maybe I'll be here. Hope your appointment goes well. We still have a lot. There's still a lot. I gotta stop talking. How we've already been on for 2 hours is insane. All right, thank you, Beverly. I'm over here like casually just doing stuff, you know, acting like I have nowhere to be. Okay, Journey got our watercolor umbrellas on the small A6 and then some gel pens. I have not seen Journey this morning though, so I don't think she's on, so we'll grab a pen. She didn't leave me a note. for her pen. So I'll have to guess. All right, we got black, pink, hunter green, blue, and tangerine. And then do a chunky blue. I just got that. Love it. Yay! Oh, that was upside down for a second. He loves what? Yeah, all cats. Cats are so funny with boxes, man. If it fits, it sits. The blue stylus, it is a good one with it. I'm doing the chunky blue for Journey unless she jumps on before I finish packing and wants a different one, then I can switch it. To do. All right, so here is our umbrella, watercolor umbrella. And then gel pens. Sorry, I don't know what I was trying to say there. Gel pens. Gel pens are buy 4, get 1 free. Add 5 colors to your cart. You'll see that deduction come off automatically. They are colored ink. They write wonderfully. I use one every single day. I'm on red right now. So we got tangerine, blue, black, pink, and then hunter green. And then for that free pen, I'm doing the chunky blue because I really like it. And at this point, I have no idea what Journey has and does not have for pens. Or journals, for that matter. All right, we're finishing up Journey's. And then next is Michaela's. Is Michaela still on? And I got to make sure I add a note to, because we added a pen loop, I believe. Michaela, you're next. Yours is the same. You get a free pen with your order, so let me know what color you would like. Harles, thank you for the follow. All right, thank you, Journey. All right, let me print. I need to print avocado. Wherever the hell avocado is. Y'all, the avocado journal is so cute. There it is. All right, Michaela got a large wolf and a large magical library. So we got our magical library and then our wolf. No, I can't search to see how many journals they've purchased. I can just see orders. The wolf has been very popular. Purple Mermaid, I will do it. All right, and we're doing lined pages in both of these. Let me Let me do this one first. Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn you guys. I was moving you. My bad. My bad. You're at 25%, so I have to charge you. Oh, you feel 25% today, Allison. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better. Wine pages are getting low. I feel like I'm going to have to do huge restocks of everything ahead of vacation for when we get back to have the shelves as full as we can. Please do. All right. We got our pages in there. I know you can't really see the way you could because like the journal stacks are huge. Let me see. Can I shift this over and push you back a bit maybe? Sorry, this is a stack right here. My charger cord is just not very long at all, so I have to get creative. Okay, then we're gonna get the rest of her order. Some gel pens. We got purple and pink. Purple and pink. Oh God. Then we have some stickers. Purple Mermaid's that free one, and then the stickers, travel sticker and true crime. True crime. Travel. All right, our pens in this order are 2 gel pens. Again, these are colored ink, purple and pink. Ooh, pen holders, thank you, thank you. I said it before I even started your order, and then I didn't even do what I said I needed to do. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then we added blue and purple pen loop. And then blue and purple pen loop. So our journals are Magical Library, lined pages in that. Our wolf. Corgi butt, thank you. Who sent that? Lisa, thank you so much. Then our 2 pen loops are going in, purple and blue. And then our 2 stickers. We have the travel sticker that says always take the scenic route. That's also on a journal. This one's also on a journal. It says True Crime Junkie. This one's on a journal and a tote bag if you want like all matching stuff for your True Crime Junkie. Maybe I should also put it on a shirt and just have like a full collection of it. It'd be funny. Michaela, thank you so much. I hope you absolutely love everything when it gets to you. And then that free pen is the Purple Mermaid. Sean, yes, we actually have people in, I don't know if there's anybody in the chat, they might comment if they are, that do junk journaling in theirs. If there's anybody in the chat that uses theirs for junk journaling, if you guys can comment. I just don't know if anybody's actually here today that does it. But we've talked about it in previous lives. All right, we're finishing up Michaela's, and then next is order 350 for Jean F. Susan, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Michaela. I hope you love it. All right, Jean got a small panda and a small dragonfly. So we got a small panda. We're going to do blank pages in both of these, and then a small dragonfly. All right, I need to print another avocado. Lori said, I watch videos like it's my job, but I've never done it. I've never junk journaled. I love the videos. People are so creative. That and bullet journaling. Both of those. Like so much creativity in those communities. For those who want to see inventory or everything we have to offer, check out the website. It's bamfdesignstudio.com. So the business name.com. Weird bookmark. Dark blue glitter. I need to check inventory on that because those are running very, very low. Like very low. Yeah, that's... Okay. All right, dark blue glitter. Nope, that's not right. Need a bigger one. All right, our two journals are Panda. We have blank pages in that, I'm sorry. And then our Dragonfly. Got my little Phoenix journal, so bright and beautiful. Yay! The Phoenix one is really pretty. I think I saw a comment asking where I'm from. I'm in South Carolina in the States. And then dark blue glitter for that free pen. And this is Jean's order. I'm printing designs for tomorrow to set myself up for success. All right, we're finishing up Jeans. Next is order 351 for Sarah. 351 for Sarah is coming up next. Guys, we did have 3 new designs released yesterday. We had 2 autism designs and then 1 Netherlands inspired design ahead of our upcoming vacation. So if you have not seen those, I also randomly dropped a new t-shirt that says BAMF Collector, which I'm very excited. I was just like low-key gonna not tell you guys about it and then just wear it on live one day to see what happened. But it's on the website. Thank you, Jean. All right, Sarah's next. Ooh, that's not high school Sarah. Lord have mercy. Let's try. We're just start over. 351 for Sarah. She got 2 cooking ones. So she got a watercolor kitchen with the cookies. And then thank you for your order. Is that? Sorry, when things aren't in order, I'm always like, oh, thank you for the order. I'm always like, did I, am I stealing from another order? Did I misprint something? I guess we'll see. Sarah's here, yay. All right, Sarah did the watercolor kitchen cookie one, and then this one is the pastry one. I don't know if I showed this one. I will in a minute. But both of them are gonna have recipe pages in them. Midge, thank you for the rose. They're unisex sizing, so order true to size. I'm medium, I wear medium. I mean, if you want a baggier fit, size up, but they're unisex, so they're a comfortable fit. Let me go ahead and grab. One, two, three. Dark blue. Purple glitter. I need chapstick in a minute. Thank you for the order. My lips hurt. I haven't slept. My baby has a fever since Tuesday. Oh no! That's the worst, when you just want to take their pain away. And you can't. I hope your baby feels better soon. And that y'all get some sleep, both of you. Hi, Laura. All right, let's try this again. Christina, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll try to remember Amy. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, that's good. I like PTSD from that journal or the cover debacle where the covers wouldn't fit. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. So guys, in about 5 minutes, maybe after this order, I'm a little hungry. So do you guys want to go with me while I go make my protein shake? Or do you want me to jump off and get back on? But to keep my energy level up, I need to eat something. I don't really want to eat though. I'm going to do a protein shake. Her free pen is the purple glitter. And then she purchased a blue glitter, as well as 3 of the black pin loops. Amanda, thank you for the follow. SS, thank you for the follow. Do we have to pay to pack on live? No, I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to do that. It may get to the point where like the demand is too high and I have to do it, but no, you do not have to pay right now. Stay. Oh, you're gonna stay with me? Okay, well, let's pack this up and then let's go do the shake real quick because my stomach is like growling. So we have our pastry design. This one has recipe pages in it. And then we have our cookie design. Also has recipe pages. Pastry recipe, cookie recipe. And then dark blue. And the free one is the purple. And then 3 pin loops. Gracie, thank you for the friendship bracelet. I know, road trip. Everybody hold on tight. I don't live in an aesthetically pleasing house. I surround myself with random things that make me happy. So just know that like, I don't have an influencer house or kitchen. So just heads up, guys. I'm basic. I think that's all of us. All the ones that don't post about the stuff. I found the notebook I was looking for my daughter's school shoved under the coffee table. Oh, what was it doing under there? I know the majority of us are that same way, but unfortunately you don't see enough of that, you know what I mean? We need to normalize it. It used to be normal before social media. Before it was glorified to have a beautiful... The positive, my sink isn't full right now because I ran the dishwasher this morning. See, I did stuff. My house was built in 60. I think it's 1960. But the owners before us did a lot of work and did like a full like back addition to it. I love my house, I'm telling you. All right, Sarah, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, let's break, or not break, but let's pause to go make a shake. And then when we get back, we're going to pick up with Vilma's order. 352 for Vilma is going to be when we come back into the room. Let me get the next thing printing. All right, guys, everybody hold on. We're gonna go make a shake and then we'll get back to packing. I forgot what I was doing and put way too much water in this. Like I literally went to fill up my thing with water and I'm sitting there thinking, filling the water up going, we had pizza the other night. Where's that pizza? Did I throw away the pizza? How many pieces were left in it? What did I eat? Did I eat more than one piece? I gave Maddie a piece because she didn't finish, literally. And I looked down and I have way too much water. All that happened while I stood in my refrigerator putting water in this. Guys, look how cute this is. It's Maddie's little hand. It says gobble gobble. Ah! Ow! That hurt. As I punch my cabinet open. Vilma, yours is up next once we're back in the room. Just a short break. I got on at 10 a.m. Eastern. So I've been on for 2.5 hours. I'm taking a little bit of break because I'm hungry. It's gonna be loud. Cover your ears. Or turn the volume down. You don't have to cover your ears, just turn the volume down. Yes, I do sublimation, covering ears. You guys ever have a banana and it's like a perfect ripeness and it's so good? This bunch of bananas is that. Like, they are just so good. I've never thought to put a banana in that. Oh yeah. I don't like this. So I haven't done protein powder in years, and you guys know, or I've shared, like, I'm getting back into working out. I used to work out every day. I'm getting back into it. And so I want to get back into the shakes that I used to do. But I don't remember what brands I did. And Caleb was like, this one's really good. I do not like it. With the banana, it's really good. And he's like, oh, I remember it being really good, but he did it with milk. I don't do mine with milk because it just leaves you feeling really full. I do mine with water. So it may be very good with milk. Or I'm sure you can do almond milk, but almond milk gets expensive. So. All right. We're gonna do blue. You're allergic to bananas? Oh no. I just popped in to let you know you're phenomenal. Woo! Keep being you and have a great day. Thank you. You have a great day too. I get burnt out on bananas really easily. It is gold standard. It's really good with the banana, but if you just do it with water, I don't like the taste based on other things that I've had. I'll finish it. I'll finish that and then I'll probably try a different brand. Yeah, Naomi, I've heard that a lot of people, the texture of bananas. Do you like banana flavored things though? If it's just the texture, or is it also the taste? It's your favorite protein powder. This is the first time I've ever used it. I cannot for the life of me remember what I used years ago. I'm pretty sure I got it from Target. I don't know if it was a Target brand. I really don't remember. I loved it though. It was really good, but I cannot remember what it was. We'll walk back in there in just a second. I love the protein from bariatriceating.com. They have great flavors. I've never heard of that. Oh, banana nut muffins. Yum. Or just like banana bread in general. Yum. All right, guys, we're going back to the room. Hold on. I started with Isogenics. I loved Isogenics. I just don't want to pay for Isogenics. Ah, sorry. The tripod legs hit everything. Oh, hang on. Let me turn the light off. And we're back. %. That's good because I need to charge my phone. And then we gotta stop lollygagging, guys. We gotta get through these orders. Time has gone by really fast. Thank you. So the room I'm in, we believe was a covered carport that they enclosed. So I have exposed brick, which was the outside of the house. All right. Vilma's order is next. Thank you for your order. I gotta find Vilma's because I think it's out of order because the personalization was done later. So Vilma did a Friends Forever one. One of the horror ones on the black and red background. There it is. Vilma did a Friends Forever and personalized with the name Peggy. And we're doing lined pages in this. And then we want a stylus pen with this. Do we want, you told me to pick the color. So, I mean, if I'm picking, I'm probably picking either black or red. Unless you want a pop of a different color. Thank you, Vilma. Yeah, we had a ton amount of orders come in last week. Guys, did I tell y'all how many? We had 219 orders last week. Not month, not last month, last week. So processing times increased a little bit. I am unfortunately out of line for the small. Fingers crossed they'll be here next week. Thank you guys. I didn't mean that to like ask for congratulations. It's just sharing like it's been busy, which is good busy, but that's why processing times are a little bit longer because last week was just a lot. Mine I ordered last week and got it yesterday. It was quick shipping. Oh, yay. I'm glad it got to you quickly. You must have been before Friday. Thursday and Friday. Well, Wednesday was actually pretty busy too, but Friday was the busiest day. So that's what we're finishing up today is Friday. Vilma, do you have a preference on the stylus? If I'm picking to match, it's either going to be red or black, unless you want a different pop of color. It's Christmas all over. I can't even imagine what Christmas is going to look like this year. My last order, which would probably be tomorrow, I'm trying dotted to work with my grandkids. Oh, yay! Vilma, do I need to add a note with this at all, or does this person know it's coming? Because I see the ship to is a different address. There's our Friends Forever, personalized with the name Peggy, and we have lined pages in this one. Janet, are you the one I'm waiting on? Hang on. Yay, Janet. Janet, I emailed you a mock-up of your journal. Can you check your email and let me know if that looks okay? Because you requested a custom emblem be used, and I want to make sure that it's good. And so I sent you a picture of it, but I haven't heard back. Can you check your email? Check spam too, just to make sure. No? Okay. All right, we're going to do a burgundy stylus as the free pin in this one. All right, we're packing up Vilma's. Next is 353 for Naomi. Vilma, you are so welcome. Thank you for another order. I hope they absolutely love it. Yay, Naomi's here. I love when you guys get to see your orders packed because I know it's not always possible. So it's nice when it works out. All right, that one has personalization. I need to print the back of a purple. All right, and then Naomi 353. Thank you for your order. All right, do you want me to include your pin loops with this one, Naomi? Thank you again, Vilma. Thank you. What am I doing? Purple. Sorry, guys, I'm multitasking. Busy day. Busy day. Busy. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I will do my best to answer, or my mods or other amazing people in the chat will help too. All right. We got a Phoenix. Have I not flipped? Oh, that's why. I'm like, where are all my designs? I hadn't flipped that stack. She got a Phoenix. This is one of our new designs from last week. We also dropped new designs yesterday. We have 3 new ones. We have 2 autism ones and then 1 Netherlands inspired one. And a new t-shirt design that says BAMF collector on it as well. So those are our new ones for this week. All right, we're doing a cover only on this one, so no pages. And then let me see what pin loops she grabbed. Pink, blue, red, purple. All right, pink, blue, red, purple, and then stylus red, stylus dark blue. Does dark blue mean navy blue? By dark blue, you mean the navy blue? Oh yeah, you bought all the damage pins, or the damage pins, the pages. It's a good deal. You grab those. There's our Phoenix. That one's brand new from last week. And then she grabbed 4 of the new colored pin loops. Red, blue, purple, and pink. And then she purchased a red stylus, and then for her free pin, a navy blue stylus. Yes, that's good. Okay, perfect. I will get that printed and mailed for you tomorrow, Janet. Thank you for confirming. There's also somebody else I'm waiting on. Who is it? Look up the name. All right, we're packing up Naomi's. This is 2 orders we're able to combine for her. And then next is going to be Chris S. Order 354 for Chris S. Finally been able to order. I've been wanting one of your journals for a while. Yay! Oh, did you order today? Why is your shipping so $? Unfortunately, I don't control the shipping. USPS, UPS, whoever we're using, they control the shipping. I have no say-so in that. None of the shipping cost comes to me. All right, let me fulfill the second order. I mean, yeah, it has to do with the weight and where you live, but at the end of the day, like, I don't control the shipping cost. I wish I did. I wish I could give better shipping prices, but I can't. The only way I could would be to raise my prices to give you guys less shipping, but it would end up being the same thing in the long run. So, unfortunately, I have no control over it. All right, thank you, Naomi. That's going to head to you today. All right, next order is Chris. All right, come back to that. I think I already have one of those printed. Ooh, there are a lot of personalizations for tomorrow, so I'm going to have to work on that tonight. Let me print this Halloween journal real quick. I gotta find it. There it is. All right, Chris got the inspirational tree one that says you are who you need to be, and the back says believe in yourself. And we're going lined pages in this one. Can I tell you guys that I also feel the pain of shipping? Do y'all know how much it cost to have all the pages shipped here? How heavy those are? You're ordering one journal at a time usually, like one or two, right? Like for me to have 1,000 pages shipped, trust me, I understand the pain of shipping cost. I understand. And every single time I do it, I literally look at Caleb and I was like, why did I choose a product that's so heavy? Like, I also do that when I'm like loading stuff into my car to go to the post office. I'm like, why did I choose something that's so heavy? Why couldn't I have done a lighter product? But I love it. I love my journals. But I'm just saying, I understand the pain of shipping cost. I promise you. All right, Chris. Oh, Chris has 2. 6-4. All right, she has 2 in the stack, so we can combine those. I saw dog toys and treats, and the toys are most likely light. Yeah. Enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, as a business, like, it always feels taboo to be like it's about the bottom line, but as a business, like if you're not making money, you're not surviving, you know? So I feel like that's always like seen as a negative thing to say, but like at the end of the day, if it's not profitable, like you're not going to sustain it, you know? So a lot of it there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Okay, we got blue lined notes and a to-do list. To-do list, blue lined notes. Guys, Chris grabbed 2 of our notepads. These are amazing. I love them. They're getting low. I'm gonna have to do so many restocks. So we have our blue notepad. This one comes with lined pages. And then we have our to-do list. It's kind of like a mauve color. And you can see you have like checklist with little check boxes on it. These are refillable. So the back of these are screws. You're going to flip it open, unscrew it, and you can switch your pages out. And then there's our journal. The front says you are who you need to be. The back says believe in yourself. I don't know why I didn't grab this while I was over here. I hope I have more bubble mailers in the living room that I haven't opened yet. Thank you for your order. And then for her free pen, she chose a cork. The to-do list one, I like it. Yep. I don't think I'll restock the weekly goals one though. Like once that sells out, I don't think I'll restock it. It just hasn't done very well, so I'll look to see like what else we can offer. I might still restock the pages, the replacement pages, but not like the actual notepad itself. Whereas the other 3 are pretty good sellers, the to-do list and then the 2 lined ones. So I showed you the blue lined one, but there's also, thank you for your order. There's also a pink lined one. And then we are working on new designs coming out that are going to be different colors and maybe have different sayings on the top too. So very excited for that, guys. A lot of stuff coming. I've looked at this 3 times too. Lord. Ooh, like a shopping list one? Would you want that on an actual notepad? You didn't think you'd like it so much? I love it. Thank you for your order. Guys, I'm getting used to the ding. I like it. It's already 1 o'clock. I still have so much to do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna focus in. We're gonna get done. I have 3 hours. If I can't get this done in 3 hours, something's wrong. I've been talking way too much. Makes it, okay. I like it. I actually had not thought about that at all. Because I didn't know, I guess I didn't think about you guys wanting like a desk pad for it. Most people, I feel like you see it on, like hanging on a refrigerator maybe. So I appreciate that. I had not thought about it. All right, Chris is done. Thank you, Chris. That is 2 orders for her combined. Next is 355 for Lori. Lori did our watercolor cooking journal that says recipe book on it. It's only 10 a.m. in California. I started at 10 a.m. here. So I've been on for 3 hours, almost 3 hours, which is insane. Next week, I'll be ordering a bunch of shirts. Hopefully we can grow out the apparel section too. I don't want the website to get like too overwhelming with the designs, but I just feel like there's so much we can do. Yeah, Naomi, t-shirts can take a little bit longer since they're done by a third party. Is Lori here? Yay, Lori, you're here. What pin do you want for your free one? Thank you for the order. I just messed up the ding, but it did come through. Black Mermaid, love it. That's a good one. I like that design a lot. Diana, that was you. Thank you. Thank you for, guys, the orders. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. I say processing time will go back to normal, but hey, if y'all make today as amazing as Friday, I might stay in a holding pattern. Let me flatten that out. Y'all know I'm weird about bookmarks. I love the new bookmarks though. They're so good. Our next limited edition bookmark will probably be like of a blue nature. But I think it would be fun to put up a poll to give you guys like 3 different color options. And y'all choose the next color. I think it would be fun. Oh, did I show this? There's the recipe book, and we have recipe pages in that one. You do not have to do a recipe design or a cooking or baking design to do recipe pages. You can do whichever design in the store you like. For that free pin, we have Black Mermaid. Lori, you're so welcome. Thank you for your order. Jessie, thank you for subscribing. Crochet by Sierra, thank you for the follow. I ordered a BAMF collector t-shirt. That teal color is the color of my cancer. Oh, yay! I'm glad there was something there that had a little bit more meaning to it. I was really excited to be able to do a little bit more colors on it. I also just think the design is just simple, but it's fun. Because BAMF is us, right? So like you're a collector, but BAMF also stands for badass motherfucking. So you're a badass motherfucking collector, you know? So it's like a 2 thing. I love it. It made me happy. All right, next is Hannah. Is Hannah still here? She was on a little bit ago. What the heck did that? Was that 4? You're welcome, Kayla. I think of you every single time. You're so welcome. Alex, you did miss yours being packed. I'm so sorry. I hope your procedure went well, though. Oh, I need to be printing, don't I? Come back to that one. Oh my gosh. We have a ton of personalizations. I might not be ready by tomorrow afternoon. Almost everyone I've flipped through so far has a personalization on it. Thank you, Lori. I hope you love it. All right, next is Hannah. Hannah got our fantasy window. We haven't seen this one in a while. There's our green fantasy window. I love this one. All right, Hannah has, let me see if I can combine anything. Nope, that has a journal. That has a journal, okay. If you guys have any questions, if there's anybody new here, please let me know. I'll have to do a TikTok message before you do my order. Okay. You're not in today's stack, are you, Bree? All right, we're doing blank pages. We're doing travel, Gilmore Girls, and reader. Reader, oops. Oh God, legs. Teal. Thank you for your order. Did we say Hannah was here? You ordered it. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to look at it while we were doing today's orders. Seafoam and pink. All right, we got lined pages. Nope, I'm sorry, blank pages going into this journal. I missed my first 3 orders, not missing this one. Teresa, are you in today's stack? We're almost to you, 361. All right, here is our journal. And then for her free pen, I'm going to do that chunky green and pink. We have blank pages in that. Donna, thank you for the tiny dinies. The largest page size is A5. I have A5 and A6. So A6 is smaller, A5 is larger. Oops, I forgot these. Then she got 4 stickers. No, 3, sorry. So we have the Always Take the Scenic Route. Stars Hollow, it's a holographic sticker with the gazebo. And then the Reader Tarot card. And then for our pens, we have the Smooth Seafoam, Smooth Pink, Chunky Teal, Stylus Lime, and then Chunky Green Pink. All right, let me double check I'm not missing anything. So we got Glitter Seafoam, Stylus Lime, Glitter Pink, the Travel Sticker, the Gilmore Girls sticker, the Reader Tarot card, Chunky Teal, and then Fantasy with Blank. Perfect. Will you be restocking Teal Smooth? I should be able to add some to inventory. Give me just a second and I can check for you. I'm not sure how many I can add, but I think I can add some. Nose is itching. Next order is 357 for Sarah B. 357 for Sarah B. We are packing up Hannah's. I'm going to pick up the pace just a little bit because I don't want to be stressing for time towards the end. So if I miss comments, it's not intentional. All right, let me look at the teal. Let's see if I have any committed. Do you mean the ice blue, Chelsea? The ice blue is a light blue with a clip. I just want to make sure that we're talking about the same one with the pin clip on it. Oh, turquoise. Okay. Yeah, that's a different one. All right, let me look at turquoise. I love the turquoise. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. All right, let's see. Do I have any? I don't have any committed, so that's good. Let's see. Where's my turquoise? All right, I can add a few in. We are very low, but there are some. Okay, I added more turquoise into the inventory. Into inventory. Okay, next is Sarah B. Sarah got 2 journals. She got a large umbrella. Just somewhere, because it was personalized. Is that it? We have an umbrella that's personalized. It says, have faith and dance in the rain. And then we have a fox. This is my favorite one in the store right now, guys. I love the fox. This is order 357. Yes. Autumn, May. Yes. Yep, even if you're not in the stack for the day, if you have another order and it's just accessories, if it's not anything I have to actually make, then I typically am able to combine it for you. Lined and reading. All right, we got lined pages going in our umbrella. Do we have Sarah in the chat today or no? I don't think I've seen. And then we have reading pages going in the Fox. Sorry, that bookmark was weird. All right, I've not seen Sarah, so I'm gonna grab a pen for her. All right, we have our Fox. This one has reading pages in it. And then we have our umbrella that's personalized. She added Have Faith and Dance in the Rain to the cover. That one has lined pages in it. And then for her free pen, I went white chunky because we haven't seen that one in a while. All right, packing up Sarah's. Next is 358 for Erica H. Ah. Good, perfect. Let's load. Awesome. All right, Erica did one of our teacher ones. So if you're looking for teacher journals, we do have a listing. If you search teacher, there's 4 different designs to choose from in that. I need to add more teacher designs, also more like gender neutral teacher designs too, because the ones I have are very like girly and more feminine. But this one is on a pink background and of course has your pink and daisies down at the bottom. It says Teacher Life with pencils. We're going to do lined pages in this one. Thank you so much for your order. You guys have been amazing today. This makes me want to go live every day at 10 a.m. I have enjoyed it. A lot of prep went into being able to make this work though. Stylus. Thank you, Sarah. Blind and oh no. Uh-oh. All right, Erica has to be put to the side because she wants 2 of these and I only made 1 of them. So I'll have to fix that and do that later. My bad. That is why it's important to read your invoice. All right, next is April. I don't know how I would have thought I would have combined this order with another one, but maybe I don't know. All right, April got a pen and some ink. So blue ink and a chunky pink. Blue ink. All right, so we have a chunky pink ballpoint pen. This comes with black ink, but you can switch the ink out. April ordered blue ink. They come as a set of 2. Okay, I ordered a smooth coral. I forgot about those and love the coral one. Perfect. I'll do my best to combine them for you. Yeah, the pink is really pretty. All right, that's all that's in this order, just some accessories. Next is Mary's. I know she had to jump off for the service she went to. Kodiak, thank you for the follow. Kelsey, I'm a stationery shop, so I sell a little bit of everything in the stationery realm, but our biggest item is going to be our reusable journal covers. So there's over 160 designs to choose from in 2 different sizes. So if you check out the website, bamfdesignstudio.com, you find the design that you like, and then you choose the size that you like, and then you choose the type of paper you would like to go in it. So for the large journal, you can choose between lined pages, blank pages, and dotted pages, reading pages, and recipe pages. And then large journal, and then small journals, lined, blank, and dotted. Lined, unfortunately, are out of stock right now, but they are coming back hopefully next week. And then I make everything for you. So I do everything in-house. Prep it, press it, assemble it, pack it, send it. And then you have a journal cover that you can switch out your pages as you would like, or you can switch between different journal covers based on your mood or the season. Thank you so much for your order. I am here. Is this yours? Was the other Mary a different Mary? I'm confused. All right, we got a grumpy cat, a fantasy, a witch, and a small dragonfly. Church Mary, I don't know what that means. This is Mary J. Order 360. All right, there's our grumpy cat one. It says, I don't rise. Do you have 2 different accounts? Or am I just mixing stuff up? I'm confused. It says, I don't rise and shine. I caffeinate and hope for the best. It's a coffee themed. Then we have our witch one. And we have our fantasy window. I love how I haven't seen this one in a while, and then I have 2 in the stack today. It's fantastic. And then we have a small dragonfly. All right, let's stretch our covers out. Okay, sorry. I love the green window too. All right, let's stretch these out. What are we doing in these? We're doing lined pages in the large ones and then blank pages in the small one. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I have to go get chapstick in a minute. My lips hurt. DSK, thank you for the follow. DS Curd? DSK Eared? 3 lined pages. This one's gonna be a box order. 3 lined pages, 1 blank. And if you're waiting on lined pages for the small journals, fingers crossed, they should be here next week. Fingers and toes crossed. I remember I used to say that when I pressed on live, and especially if I was pressing a custom design and I had no idea what it was going to look like, I would tell you guys to cross your fingers and toes. Ah, those were the stressful days. Lyra, thank you for the follow. Now when something messes up, I'm not on camera, and so I can yell and be mad about it, and you guys don't see me, and I don't have to like maintain etiquette. I love that color. Oh, thank you. I'm very comfortable. I did have on leggings to begin with, but I'm just not a legging person. Like, give me like baggy, wide leg pants all day, every day. I'm just not a legging person. I try, because most people like look super cute in them, but I'm just not that person. All right, here's our journals. Blind, reading, garbage, purple, all right, we do have replacement pages in this. Let me open them up, flip through and make sure they're good. All right, she purchased a blue and brown leopard print and a purple mirror. Blue and brown, purple mirror. All right, and then Mary also grabbed the limited edition spring pages. These feature a fun bright green bookmark. Once those are gone, they're gone. The next ones that'll come out will be a different color. So if you want the green, grab them while they're available. One of those. And then this is replacement lined pages. One of those for the large journals. Love baggy pants, yeah. It's my jam. All right, then we have our reading journal. It's not on my page in the back. Replacement reading pages. And then a small dotted page. Small dotted. All right, then I need to grab a free pen for this one as well. dotted. Then we have, ooh, that's not what I got. Thank you for your order. Then she got replacement pages, extra pages for the notepad. She got the weekly goals pages, one of those. And then we have our grumpy cat with lined pages, our fantasy with lined pages, our witch with lined pages, and then our small dragonfly with blank pages. And I need to grab a pen. Let's do chunky green gold. Okay, I was just very confused because you were on a different account earlier, I thought. So it threw me off a little bit. All right, I'll show you guys journals as we pack them up. We have our green fantasy window with lined pages. We have our witch with lined pages. We have our grumpy cat with lined pages. And then we have our small dragonfly with dotted, blank or dotted pages, one of the two. I think those are dotted and the extra ones are blank, or vice versa. Wouldn't unstick. Okay, will this fit in this, or is it too tall? Janet, yes, I can. I think after I use these up, I'm going to go back to using my big tape gun with rolls of tape instead of this. All right, let's try this again. Okay, replacement pages going in first, then our stack of journals, then our pens and our little replacement page up on top. Oh, we should get Hey Hey. All right. Whew. Was worried a little bit there that we weren't going to get that one done. Not like it's packed. It was just like everything was, it wasn't going as smoothly as I feel like it should have. All right, how much do you weigh? Almost 6 pounds. We're finish up Mary's order. Next is 361 for Teresa M. Teresa, this is yours coming up. Teresa said she's missed her first 3. She's not missing this one. Mary, I hope you love everything when it gets to you. It's a good box. Krista, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mary. All right, Teresa got our watercolor bread. Watercolor bread design. Bread baking. I'm gonna have to move you guys in just a second to plug you back up because you've dropped back to 20%. And we're doing recipe pages in this. All right, Teresa said, I can pick her pen, but no texture. I mean, immediately I want to do a rose gold. But I can do a different one if you would prefer. So this is where I immediately want to go with it because I really love the rose gold. Teresa. We got one pin loop in here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Thank you guys for an amazing day so far. There's so many journals in front of me, guys. Like, I didn't think I'd be stressed about time. Apparently I went really slow this morning. Now, granted, I started with how many? 61 orders on the table, so there is that. All right, Teresa, there is your bread baking design with recipe pages in it. If anybody wants to see what the recipe pages look like, if you click into my TikTok page, it's the second pinned video. I do a flip through of the pages, and there's a black pin loop. I also have reading pages, that there's a flip through of those on my TikTok page as well. You might just have to scroll down just a little bit. Barb, thank you for the follow. Teresa, you're so welcome. I'm so happy you got to see this one. Next order is 362 for Stephanie Z. Z as in zebra. All right, Stephanie got our neutral, is that this one? Our neutral recipe design and personalized with Steph's recipe book. And of course, we're gonna do recipe pages in that one. I am still live. I will be live probably until about 4 because I still have quite a bit in front of me. We still have like 30 orders to do. You think it's gonna go fast, and then there's so much that goes into it that it doesn't go as quickly as you think it's going to go. All right, Stephanie. I need to go get water as well. Get water and chapstick. Is this Stephanie's first order? That's exciting. Did I do both of these, both sides? Do we have Stephanie? I don't think we've seen her, have we? Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Marie's Crafts and Kathy, thank you for the follow. Your order's simple, you didn't customize. Love it. Yeah, the stack that I was prepping for tomorrow, I did not realize how many personalizations there were. There are a lot. So I don't know what tomorrow is going to look like. Bye, Teresa. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Reese. I got it from an online boutique on TikTok called Vivacious. I have 3 colors now because I love this shirt so much. I have a gray one, a purple one, and a green one. I like it a lot. All right, here is that neutral design. She personalized with Steph's recipe book on it, and we have recipe pages in it. And then for her free pen, I'm doing white rose gold chunky. If you guys have a preference, you can always put, leave me a comment with your order of what pen you would like, and I'll do my best to accommodate that. But if you don't leave a comment, I do try and match your order unless I'm randomly just like, I really like this pen. They're all really pretty. Sandy, thank you for the follow. Next order is 363 for Claudia. Claudia got some tulips. Two green bookmark. Thank you, Stephanie. Two green bookmark. And then I don't like that with it. You hear me now? All right, Claudia A. I am not sure when the new pens will get here. I will let you guys know when I know, but I'm not sure just yet. Sandy, Emerson, Shannon, thank you for the follows. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I need to go get water. All right, let me pack this one up and then I'm gonna go grab water. Hi, Matt. Thank you for the team cheers. Barbie, thank you for the follow. Is Claudia here? I was gonna ask if she wants one of these pages in. I don't think she's on today. She grabbed 2 of the spring edition pages. Again, those feature a fun bright green bookmark. We will have new limited edition ones each season. So there will be another one coming, but it won't be green. It'll be a different color, probably like in the blue family maybe. So if you want the green, grab them while inventory is there because they will not restock. You're spending a real long day with me. I appreciate it. We have been on for 3.5 hours, over 3.5. We still got a lot to do. All right, she grabbed our watercolor tulips design. And then 2 of the bookmark, or the 2 of the green bookmark lined pages. And then for her free pen, she wanted something that matched the design, and I think that's super cute with it. So I did light pink chunky. You're loving this live? Thank you, Amanda. Thanks for being here. Luna, thank you for the follow. You just joined? Oh yeah, it's been, I got on at 10 a.m. Eastern because we have a lot. We had 61 orders on the table. All right, we're finishing up Claudia's. Next is order 365 for Kimora T. I love that name, Kimora. Kimora, if you're on here, I love your name. I learned my lesson watching Amy at the gym on the treadmill. You will not be able to walk. Does that mean you did a lot on the treadmill and you didn't realize it because I'm so entertaining and time passed really quickly? Is that what that means? Or is it because I moved to the tripod and you fell? Which one? All right, Claudia, I know you're not here, but thank you. All right, Kimora. Kimora got Grumpy Cat. Why is Grumpy Cat so popular? I mean, I like Grumpy Cat, but like... All right, Grumpy Cat. I don't rise and shine. I caffeinate and hope for the best. All right, we're doing lined pages in this one. Kimora did leave a comment for me to pick, but she does not want texture. So we're going to stick with smooth. Sandy Elizabeth just sent it to you, but it's Vivacious. She has a shop on TikTok, but she also has a website, which I believe is just vivacious.com. For her free pen, I'm going to do rose gold because I love this one. It's so pretty. And she wants smooth, so it works out. All right, we have our Grumpy Cat. It says, I don't rise and shine. I caffeinate and hope for the best. And we got coffee beans on the back. Tammy, thank you for the follow. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. Maybe Luna showing up so much inspired them. All right, next is going to be order 366. Oh, order 366 for Merit. Yeah, Shopify was only down for about 30 to 40 minutes. I say that, though it threw a lot of people's nights off. Thank you, Kimura. But it wasn't down all night. It came back up before I got off live. But I was so tired. Thank you for your order. I was so tired that I was just like, I'll label them the next morning. So I did all of that yesterday morning. Which also played into why I did not go live last night, because my entire morning, or most of my morning, was spent finishing the stack from Tuesday and labeling what I couldn't because Shopify went down. This week, man. All right, Merritt got our super cute Easter one. Guys, Easter is fast approaching. If you're wanting one of these, grab them. Oh, water. Okay. 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 Hang on. I'll be right back. I forgot. Hold on. I got water. Okay, there's our Easter one. Easter's fast approaching. The store is going on vacation, guys, on the 15th of this month. We leave on the 19th. So the store will be on vacation. No orders will be accepted from the 15th through the 29th. So if you need something delivered towards the end of April or beginning of May, sooner is better than later. I know the small lined pages are out of stock. I do expect them to restock next week as long as shipping doesn't get delayed. Fingers crossed. What are we going to do with ourselves while you're away? I don't know. Go hang out on Discord. Everybody go to Discord and join our community over there. And while I'm gone, you guys can still have fun conversations and share stuff. Is Merritt in the chat? Did we see Merritt? If not, I'll choose the pin. Martina, thank you for the follow. I'm going to do the pink mermaid. YouTube live rewatch. You could rewatch them. I'll have Caleb make sure he upload all of them before we leave. There's our happy Easter. So the big order I have in my cart needs to be placed soon. Got it. Yes. Exactly, Sam. Thank you for your order. You guys could journal about how sad you are that I'm gone. Thought of the day. It's been 3 days since Amy was live. It's been tough. I've preoccupied myself with walking outside. I attempted to go to the gym, but that seemed like a lot of work. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. You just ordered your first book. Thank you so much. Yay, I love first time orders. That's how the journals will be. I know. Oh. I accidentally just cropped that. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I have to redo the shipping label. Hang on. There we go. Whoops. I think I have These Covers Are So Annoying song memorized in my head from the February 10. Was that when the recipe pages weren't fitting in the covers? Is that what February 10th was? I don't remember that. All right, thank you, Merritt. Next order is April H, order 367. April has 4 journals. She has a large wolf. This one's on a planner cover. So this is a wider spine. Purple butterfly, also on a planner cover, wider spine. And then a small watercolor bread. We could make our wish list for when you return. No, it's because the planner cover sticks so much. You always have trouble with it. Oh, is it when like I'm stretching them? That's so funny. I make up songs. I don't even know it. Thank you for your order. Today has been such a good day, guys. I'm so appreciative of you. And for everybody who's new, who just found me today, thank you guys for being here and joining and ordering if you've ordered. Elizabeth, that was you. Thank you so much. I happen to sing every day. You're so funny. It's like when a Cat Moon one comes up. You guys all sing that now. Cat Moon, Cat Moon. Alone in the world with a little cat moon. We haven't seen a cat moon in a while. Oh, we saw one last week maybe. Or earlier this week, one of those. All right, what are we doing in these? Those are just covers. And then we're doing dotted pages. Green, pink, white. All right, we got dotted pages going in our watercolor bread one. Jess Powell, thank you for the follow. To see everything we have, because we have more than notebooks, guys. We have a ton of pens, a ridiculous amount of pens. We have a lot of pens. We have notepads that are also reusable, that are beautiful and great quality. We have tote bags. We have stickers. We even have an apparel section that has t-shirts. We have mouse pads. I always forget about mouse pads. I need to order more of those. But we have mouse pads. So we have a lot of fun stuff on the website. But it's BAMFDesignstudio.com. I've decided I want to order notebooks for my team, so I'm also convincing my husband. I love it. I love the angle of that. Sorry, I just want to make sure these are stretched out really well. It's not a ridiculous amount. I have more coming. It is a ridiculous amount. It's not like I'm stopping. What we have is what we have. We have more coming. All right, there's our purple butterfly. That's just the cover, so no pages in that. If you guys do not need the pages or don't want the pages, you can buy the covers by themselves. And then we have our wolf. Again, just the cover. But our small one does have pages in it. It has dotted. The small one, lined pages are out of stock, unfortunately. But fingers crossed, those restock next week. I really, really hope. All right, and then we got pens. We're going to check them off, make sure I don't miss anything. Never too many pens, Amy. Gosh. Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. All right, we got chunky green, pink, chunky white, chunky teal. Love all the chunkies. Stylish dark purple. Watercolor, small dotted, wolf, butterfly. I'm trying to order a notepad. It says out of stock. Ooh, which one are you looking at? Is that the one? Yeah, the refillable ones. Gabrielle, let me know which one you're looking at. So we got 3 of the chunkies. We got teal, green and pink and white. And then our dark purple, or as Caleb calls it, Prince purple. And then for her free one, she just had glitter, so I'm doing glitter silver. I don't know, Zuli. I'm hoping before, but I haven't gotten a very good update on them, so I need to look at it. I was hoping they would get here before I go on vacation. That way you guys can swoop in and grab them. But I'll let y'all know as soon as I know. All right, April. Next is 368 for Myra S. 368 for Myra S. Myra got a Sugar Skull. We haven't seen it in a while. Sugar Skull is my number 2 favorite in the store. Tweety B, thank you for the follow. Have you thought about making pages for passwords like track? So Izzy, I struggle with that one because I personally don't believe in writing down your passwords. I think it's a big risk to do that. So because I don't, do I have more labels? Guys, I thought I was out of labels. Like, there's like, I don't know, 20 left there. Thank you, April. Anyways, I personally struggle with creating that just because I personally don't agree with it. I don't think it's the best way to store passwords. I know everybody has their preferences, and I'm not downing that by any means. It's just a personal thing for me. Whoa. Let me go ahead and do, ow! Start filling up that next bag. Okay, Myra. Myra got our Sugar Skull. Going to drink wine while using my cork pen. You're so silly. And then the military one. And then the Army National Guard. This is on a American flag background. You can choose what branch you would like for it. She did Army National Guard. And then we're going to do lined pages in both of these. If Myra's in the chat, let me know. She can choose her pen. If not, I'll choose it for her. Had wine with my lunch. Y'all are funny. Over there drinking wine with your lunch. Has it been that stressful of a day? I write my passwords in places I shouldn't. That's not good. Change that habit before it's too late. Okay, Liz. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. She's like, I put in my time. I will have wine with my lunch if I want. I support you. I support you in that decision. I'm eating an adult Lunchable. What's an adult Lunchable? Thank you, Ellie Pie. I only write down non-important passwords. Okay. Like your Walgreens password. Because if somebody wants to hack your rewards, then oh well. Okay. Light blue, brown, dark blue. Light blue, brown, I want to do a royal blue stylus on this one to go with the military. Do we think that's a good idea? Or should I match the sugar skull? All right, adult National Guard on that American flag background. Did I say adult National Guard? I read adult Lunchable. Army National Guard. I'm bad. I have the same password for everything. Bree. It's a terrible habit. Change it. There's our sugar skull. This is my number 2 favorite design in the store. My number 1, my personal number 1 is the fox. My number 2 is the sugar skull. Out of all 160, 170 designs. The blue does also match. Oh, should I do forest green instead? That's a good idea. Should I do, oh, I need to put those in there. Should I do that one instead? Oh, I love a charcuterie board. Is that how you say that? It's such a hard word for me. All right, and then elastic pen holders. We got brown, light blue, and dark blue. Okay, I will switch the blue to the forest green. Can I cut you off? All right, forest green. To go with military. This is Myra's first order. I hope she loves it. Crackers and cheese sound delicious. Guys, it is 2 o'clock. We gotta go. We gotta go, guys. What movie does that remind you of? Not the words, the snapping. First person that gets it gets a pat on the back. Not giving anything away. Next order is 369 for Melissa H. We're on a math test while watching. I loved math when I was in school. I was very good at it. Nope, not Top Gun. Not Top Gun. Not Clueless. I love seeing the guesses you guys are coming up with, though. All right, one more chapter. Melissa got one more chapter on a small A6. We're going to do dotted pages in that. Yes, Alex! Woo! If I didn't love you already, I love you now. My cousin Vinny. What does it say? Purple smooth. Thank you for your order. Melissa H, this is you. Order 369. Oh, you got 2 in the stack. You got 369 and 393, I think it said. Oh, good, Lexi. I'm glad you're enjoying him more in college. All right, we got 2 in the stack that we can do. Her other one is Life is Better at the Beach. That was back in the day. I love My Cousin Vinny. You know, Caleb hadn't seen it, and I introduced him to it. I was like, you're welcome. I got the journal to jot things. Is that supposed to jot? Maybe jot things down and everything. I love it. I hope it's coming handy. It's useful for you. Marissa and Danny are perfect in that movie. I know, it's so good. I love Marissa Tomei. That bookmark was weird. All right, dotted pages going in that one. Well, dotted pages going in both of them, actually. So this is 2 orders for Melissa that we're able to combine because they're both ready in the same stack. And then Melissa left a note that she wanted a smooth purple pen. So I grabbed her the smooth purple glitter one, and we'll get it packed up. That's the first thing that came to mind when I like heard myself say it. I can't even do it. Like, she does it like so good. Of course, like you can hear me stomping. You don't hear her stomping. You hear her heel. It's so funny. How many people in the chat have no idea what we're talking about? All right. Oh, Shannon, go watch it. Go watch it again. If you haven't seen it, go watch it for the first time. If you haven't seen it in a while, go watch it again. It's such a good one. Such a good movie. It's a crime to not know that movie. Nathan's back. Three. All right, we're going to combine 2 orders here, so give me just a second. It'll take extra minute or so. And then we're going to go to order 370 for Valerie G. 674-457, 674-457, 217. Okay. Shipped separately. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. Scan. Like I picked the, the stand up and everything with my phone. Not just my phone, I picked the entire thing up. All right, Melissa, your 2 journals are headed to you in the same package. I hope you love it when it gets to you. Let me refund you. You're going to get a refund back for partial shipping since I was able to save a little bit. It's not a ton. $457. Oh, shit. $217. $240. Okay. All right, all done. All right, Valerie has another grumpy cat. This is the most popular one today. I don't rise and shine. I caffeinate and hope for the best. And Valerie wants a chunky rose gold with this one. And we're doing lined pages. I was 5 when the movie came out. It was never on my list to watch. Oh, it's so good. So good. Go watch it. I'm over here looking at all the journals individually and selecting my quotes. Oh, yeah. For all your quotes to go on them. I love it. What am I doing? Lined chunky rose gold. Lined chunky rose gold. And then 1 pin loop. Melissa, thank you for the follow. I've not had any nightmares. Thank you very much. Shannon, thank you for the lightning bolt. Healy, not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. One black pin loop went in there as well. Sorry, I didn't show it. Having to pick up the pace to make sure we finish. I thought I had plenty of time. I've been on for 4 hours, you know. And then chunky rose gold for that free one. Valerie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know we got one more in the stack for you. We'll get to that in a few minutes. I hope you love it. Again, just to keep talking about it, I'll update the website as well. But just be mindful that we are going on vacation in about 2 weeks, which means the store will shut down. So if you are wanting to get a package by the middle to end of April or the beginning of May, I would recommend placing an order sooner rather than later. The store closes on the 15th of this month. So in 12 days, we will close the store for vacation. So just kind of think ahead. I'll update the website maybe today with a little pop-up just so everybody's aware. Because we won't reopen the store until the 29th. So if you're wanting something like the beginning of May, you're probably not going to get it that quickly. All right, Pauline has 2 orders. One of them is just pages. And then she got the confidential journal, which is somewhere. There it is. She got the confidential people to fire and personalized with keep out on the front, which I love. So funny. And we're doing dotted pages in this one. No, I'm sorry. We're doing lined pages. I apologize. If Pauline M is here, let me know. Order 371. Lined and then 2 dotted. We are going to Amsterdam. Kathy, thank you for the follow. Granny Tammy, thank you for the follow. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. My boss was walking around with her confidential journal asking who she should add first. Not you, because you bought her that journal. That's the answer. That's too funny. All right, here is our, thank you for your order. Here is our confidential people to fire, personalized with keep out. So she added that text to it. And then 1 black pin loop. And then she also grabbed 2 blemished dotted pages. Let me make sure this one's dotted. Yeah. And then I need to grab a pen for her. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't on to choose first. I'm gonna do a silver. Silver. Silver, silver. Like jarred me to open it. All right, we are packing up Pauline's. We got 2 orders. We got 2. We got 2 orders we're gonna combine for her. And then next is 372 for Deborah R. You're up for a promotion. Good luck. That's exciting. It's very exciting. 109. All right, let me fulfill her second one since we combined them. I don't know how that got that word out of that, but sure. All right, Pauline is all done. Lindsay, thank you for the heart me. These bags are getting full. All right, next we have order 372 for Deborah R. And she got a dog journal. Papillon. I had to Google how to say it because I butcher this every time.
Papillon.
So she got a...
Papillon.
Papillon. It's a very hard word for me for some reason. On a green background. Look how cute that is, though. Love this. you, Amanda. You're so sweet. Welcome back, Elizabeth. We're still here, trucking along. We're doing blank pages in this. Is Deborah here? This is a gift for somebody else. So I wonder if I should stick with like a smooth pen instead of a chunky one. Just because you never know. Wish I had a green mermaid. Wouldn't that be pretty? I'm going to do a white mermaid with this. Planner pages are not currently in stock, so I don't have any to show you. So undated planner pages will be our next custom page. Those will release in May. And then 2026 planner pages will release probably around August. Thank you for your order. All right, there's the green one with, how do I say this again? Papillon, a papillon on it, on a green background with blank pages. How cute is this one? Oh my goodness. Oh, and then the free pen, we're doing the white mermaid. And then I'm gonna do a little note in here because Deborah left a note on this. All right, so instead of including the packing slip in this, I just wrote a little note on one of our cards that I have kind of stopped using for some reason. Oh no, I'm not you yet. Are you in today's stack though? I think you are. No, I'm sorry. This one is Deborah R. All right, last look at that one. That one has blank pages in it. There's somebody I watch who has a clothing boutique, and she does the little cards that she slips in, but she writes the person's name on them each time. And she writes it with, I don't know what type of pen or marker she uses. I gotta do the puzzle piece. But it always stresses me out because she writes it and she does this like twice and then like puts it face down, like where she wrote, ink down on top of the clothing. And I'm like, what if it bleeds? Like, it stresses me out. I don't think she's ever had an issue with it, but like that inner voice in my head, I'm like what? No, why would you do that? All right, order 373 is next for Stephanie G. I have like an anxiety attack every time. I'm like, don't do it. Just do ink side up. Eva, thank you for the follow. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. I will probably do something similar for cats. I've had a ton of people ask since I released the dog ones. It's just finding the time to sit down and actually do it. But yes, it is on the list. Manita and Rebecca, thank you for the follows. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Next is a gamer journal On our large size, this one is Stephanie G's order. We're gonna do blank pages in this one. You would cringe too, thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better because I definitely would. Or I definitely do. No, I definitely would. I definitely do. All right, we're gonna grab blank pages. Is Stephanie here? If not, it's okay, I'll grab a pen. I don't know whether to grab, I usually do like a stylus pen with this one, but I can do a glitter. I don't know which way to go. You need one for your calico cat? I mean, I still have people who've requested breeds for the dogs that I haven't had a chance to get up on the website, so. But guys, Caleb comes on full time next Wednesday. So hopefully we'll have more time to do stuff and check stuff off the list. I have decided I need to order 15 of the current journals. Just 15. Are you sure? You're so funny. Should I do a glitter pen with this or a stylus? Why don't we do a tangerine stylus? Do we all like that idea? Yeah. Tangerine or royal blue, I would go with. Yeah, tangerine, okay. All right, there's our tangerine stylus. I get so many push notifications, it drives me insane. Quote or not to quote? It's a hard decision. Once it's made, you can't add to it unless you buy a new one. Oops, I forgot to put the packing slip in there. Hopefully she's all right with that. I'm not sure when the pens are going to get here. I haven't had a good update on them, so I'll let you guys know. I'm hoping they get here before vacation, but it's kind of out of my hands, so hopefully they do. All right, thank you, Stephanie. Next order is 374 for Quetta, a small unicorn somewhere with Ariana, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, on the front. And then we got some mermaid pens we're going to grab too. Thank you for your order. Quetta's here. Quetta, you told me. Mermaid pink. Okay, so blank pages, purple, teal, pink. Blank pages, purple, teal, pink. Love those. Those are so cute together. That doesn't say like spring and Easter. Look how cute those are. My granddaughter Erin loved her unicorn. Yay! Oh, I love that, Antoinette. I'm so happy. Maybe I can break it down 5 every month. The journal of the month and any designs I must have. I mean, I think that's a pretty good compromise. I like it. Bambi, we have blank pages. So that's what these are. So you can get blank pages in the large journal or the small. All right, and then we have our pink, there we go. Our pink mermaid is the free pen. And then she purchased a purple mermaid and then the teal mermaid. And then of course we have our finished journal with our super cute unicorn personalized with that name up top. Quetta, thank you again for another order. I assume this is being gifted, so I hope they love it. Would you have for a boy for the cover? Do you mean what designs do I have that are for a boy? So there are a couple different ones. There's a hunting one that released last week. There is, I literally just blanked on all of my designs. There's the gamer one I just showed. There's another gamer one that has text if they like gaming. There's another wood one with deer. What other boy ones do we have, guys? I'm blanking. We have a dragon one. There's like a dark blue dragon if you're looking for something a little darker. There's a Pikachu one. The dinosaurs are cute. There's two different dinosaurs. There's a colorful dinosaur and then a gray dinosaur. Woodworker. Oh yeah, the comic book. I always forget about the comic book. We haven't seen one of those in a while. That one's really fun and vibrant. That one's a really good colors. Some of them should be in the kids section. So there's a kids journal section, another section I need to continue to build out. So some of them are in there as well. Yeah, the comic book one's good. I forgot about it. Thank you, Teresa. All right, next is order 375 for, what does she go by? Does she go by Carmen? Is that right? Thank you, Quetta. All right, we have a purple butterfly. We're gonna do lined pages in this one. Desiree, thank you for the follow. Bambi, thank you for the follow. Yay, Carmen, I was right. I was like, I always say your full name, and then I see your username, and I'm like, wait, I don't think she goes by that. Okay, lined pages. Carmen, what do you want for your free pen? Do you want a purple to go with this? Blue lined. Ooh, blue lined is almost out. These notepads are almost out of stock. We're going to come home from vacation to just a ton of packages, I think. We're going to have to take another week off to restock the shelves. Do you want a smooth dark purple or do you want a chunky lighter purple? TikTok just told me you've gone live for 90 minutes. Take a break. Excuse me, TikTok. I've been on live for 4.5 hours. I want credit for that. Thank you. Smooth. Okay. All right, our free pen for Carmen is Smooth Purple. Mind your business, TikTok. Unless you're going to get it right. If you're going to get it right, you're going to be like, hey, you've gone live for 120, 240, 270 minutes. Way to go. Then I'll take that. You know, but that was inaccurate. All right, there's our purple butterfly. We got lined pages in that. I did. You guys went on break with me. And then she grabbed the blue refillable notepad. The top says notepad, and it comes with lined pages. These are refillable, so the back of these are screws. You flip it open, unscrew it, switch your pages out when you're ready. They are amazing quality. I love them. I use mine every day. Carmen, thank you so much. I hope you love it. Oops. Ooh. You are so welcome. Next is 376 for Lisa. I think Lisa has a second one too. Oh, what did I just do? Did I buy it? I did, I just didn't print it. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Y'all, next time I do a morning live, tell me not to dilly-dally, okay? Because I'm like, I have all the time in the world. I sit here and chat with you like I got nothing to do. All right, we got our watercolor. This one. We got our watercolor, Lisa's recipe book. We're gonna do recipe pages in this one. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, I think she has an order of pens also in the stack that I can grab. Recipe pages. When I went to my appointment, you were saying you were going to dilly-dally. I was going to dilly-dally. It's a poor decision on my part. Or I said I wasn't going to dilly-dally. Shit, I gotta remake hers. It doesn't look like it wouldn't fit though. Too much dillying and not enough dallying. All right, I'm gonna remake hers. Darn it. That stinks. All right, put it over here. We're gonna move to order 378 for Laura F. She has a watercolor kitchen bread baking one somewhere. This one's personalized with Laura's recipes. take the pages out of this one. Oh no, Valerie, yours is next. Somehow 7-8 and 7-7 switched. Because I have 7-8 in front of me and 7-7's under it. I don't know why. You're next. I don't know if like it printed weird. I don't know. If you'd like to see the recipe pages, click into my TikTok page. It's the second pinned video. I do a flip through of them. And that's the easiest way to see the pages. Is Laura on? If not, it's okay. Which pin loops? The colored pin loops? I don't know. Potentially before vacation. I can't guarantee it. Maybe. Thank you for your order. We haven't done a sage stylus in a while. Let's do a sage stylus because it looks pretty with this one. All right, next is Valerie's second one for order 377. Thank you, Laura. All right, Valerie got our pastel kitty cats personalized with the name Alexa. We're doing lined pages in this. All right, and she wants us to pick a stylus pin for this. It is for a young girl in college. So what do we think for stylus pins? Do we want to do a light blue, a pink? I might have purple. What do we think for the stylus pin? Blue, pink, pink, light blue, light blue, light blue, purple, pink, light blue, blue, pink, blue, 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 blue. Oh, I think blue won. All right, we're gonna do blue. It looks like light blue won. All right, lined pages going in that one. Yes, Sam, you can. You just want to make sure you leave that in your comment. And if for some reason it doesn't work, I would reach out to you. Sun also said blue. Okay. Then we have a black pen holder. All right, we got our pastel kitty cats name. You're welcome. Thank you for your order. Guys, today has been amazing. You continue to blow me away. Oh, there's pin loop going in there. Black pin loop going in there. And then light blue stylus. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right, thank you, Valerie. Getting this one done. Amy, can you just put an M on the label? Where on the label? You couldn't resist ordering again, Bree? Thank you. Oh, so I know it's hers. Okay. I thought like the address was wrong or something. That's the way I read that. That's why I was like, oh my God, did we forget like an apartment number, letter or something? Okay. So just to mark it for you. Absolutely. All right, next is 379 for Jeannie L. Thank you. Orders have been amazing lately. Like I'm just like overly grateful. Overly grateful. All right, I wrote it in red at the top right there. Thank you so much. I hope you love it, and I hope she loves it as well. All right, Jeannie got like 5 or 6 journals. There's a lot of journals in this order. All right, we got... We got watercolor flower. And then we have purple butterfly. And we have sunflower. Then we have tulips. Then we have a personalized recipe book, and she wanted to add Jen Cooks to that. And then we have a panda. How many is that? Is that 7, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 journals, so this is definitely a box order, guys. And I gotta stretch the covers out first, and then we'll get pages in. Diane, thank you for the follow. Jeannie, this is yours. Jeannie, let me know what pen you would like, please. How did you start your business? So we had an idea that we were going to start a t-shirt business. And so we ordered everything, all the, everything, like all the equipment, samples, blanks, everything. I made my first shirt. I hated it. I didn't want to do it. I was still in my full-time job at the time. I was over HR and safety. So it was very much a side hustle for me. So I was like, this is on the side. If it's something I hate, I'm not going to do it. So I wanted to find something I liked. So I ordered more samples of things to try. One of those samples was journals. And I started with a very different type of journal. And pressed my first one and absolutely fell in love. And it grew from there. So obviously started with like craft shows on the weekend because I was still in my job. And we started going to Comic-Cons and started with like an Etsy store. And then finally joined TikTok. I was very anti-TikTok for a very long time, which now makes me mad because like where would I be if I had joined TikTok a year prior? But it's okay. Everything happens for a reason and in the time when it's supposed to happen. So joined TikTok and things just like, you know, accelerated in a good way. The growth just kind of remains steady. I didn't go viral or anything like that. Like you see a lot of small businesses, like they have a video and it goes viral and they're like, oh my God, my life changed overnight. That didn't happen with BAMF. Again, not a bad thing, but just had very constant continual growth. I mean, I was working full time and I would get home at your normal 5:30, 6 p.m. and would make dinner, get my daughter down to sleep, and then jump on TikTok Live. And at that point, you guys saw me do the entire process. So I made the journals from start to finish on camera, because at that point I had like, I don't know, maybe 10 orders a day, if it was that. And so it has just, it's definitely been a journey. My process has changed quite a bit. And I left my full-time job in August of last year in 2024. I wasn't very happy. It had become a very toxic environment for me. Never expected to stay full-time in this like long-term. But I went full-time in August and my sales quadrupled, if not more, August alone. And so I was like, okay, well then, let's grow this. And so it has been a journey, guys. A lot of you have been here with me from the beginning. And you know, some of you are a bit newer. Some of you joined towards the end of last year and have seen a lot of changes even since then. So it's been a lot of fun. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 lined, 1 blank, 1 recipe. 4 lined, 1 blank, 1 recipe. That was probably a very long explanation. Sorry if that was way too long. You want Sage Stylus? Absolutely. Which one's doing blank? Watercolor's doing blank. Cora, thank you for the follow. Yes, they are made in-house. Yeah, you remember when I pressed live every time? Process has changed quite a bit. If you order today, it'll probably be packed on Monday. We already had about 35 to 40 in the queue for tomorrow before this live even started. And we've had a good bit of orders come through today. Supporting small business is so much better. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I definitely agree. I think that's one thing that TikTok has just excelled at, is it gave a face back to business. And so you see that person whose life and livelihood you're supporting, and their art, if they're doing art, you know, that you're supporting, or their trade, whatever you want to refer to it as. You get to see like the human part of it. You know, it's not just an item you're ordering. You know what I mean? Like, you get to know the people behind it, especially for those people who go live. Now, there are some small businesses that don't go live, and you see their content on social media. But for those that go live, I think you get a deeper understanding of who they are. Oh, that doesn't go in there. A recipe page goes in there, a recipe book. The colors are very vibrant when they print. Nat, thank you for the follow. It is. I support two here and your bestie small business at Satisfying. It is. Like, you're helping somebody's dream come true, you know? Not mass produced, the care and quality taken into consideration. Yeah. So everything, like all my stuff is made to order. Like, I don't pull off a shelf. Well, all my journals are made to order. Other stuff is produced. But like, there's processing time that goes into it. So when you place an order for a journal, I don't pull it off a shelf. I make it. So I want what you get to be the best quality. Vic, thank you for the follow. It helps keep you focused. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I always tell you guys when I'm standing at this table prepping your orders, I often watch other creators on TikTok. Like I'll have my iPad just like it is now and have TikTok up with somebody's live because it motivates me as well. So I get it. All right, Sage. Sage Stylus is that free pen. And this is definitely a box order, guys. We got to get our box together. We have 6 journals going in. But I don't think you're going to fit on that one. So we got to do this one. We'll cut this one down. Sarah, thank you for the follow. I hope you love everything when it gets to you. All right, let's take a look at Jeannie's order. We got our watercolor flower that has blank pages in it. Do this way. Then we have our recipe book that says Jen Cooks on it. It has recipe pages in it. Again, if you want recipe pages, you don't have to go with a cooking or baking themed cover. You can choose whatever cover you want in the store. And then just choose recipe pages for your page. We have our panda with lined pages. That's our first 3. And then we have our tulips. Our sunflowers. I only know what's going on with TikTok as much as you guys do of what's in the news. The last thing Trump announced, he feels confident that they're going to reach a deal and TikTok's not going anywhere. So we won't know until it's announced. I mean, the deadline is what, Saturday? And then Purple Butterfly. So I don't know. Make sure you're following me on all socials. If we do lose TikTok, obviously we hope we don't. But if we do, we'll continue to go live on YouTube. And then, of course, the website is separate from TikTok, so that'll always be up. All right, I realize this looks like a big box, but it's too big for the other one box, so we got to work this way. My socials are listed on my link tree. I don't think I have them on my website yet. I don't know what's listed at the bottom. I'll have to check that out. But if you click into my TikTok page, my link in my bio is my link tree. I wonder if that will add enough. I feel like it might not. But I mean, concerning TikTok, we saw how quickly it could go away in January. I mean, we were on live when we got the notification and it kicked us off. So if it happens, it happens, unfortunately. We shall persevere. I like that. We also have a Discord. Elizabeth just shared the Discord in the chat. You know, tape, listen up. Thought we were done doing this. Thought you were going to help. Ow! I pinched my finger. All right, let's see how much you weigh. I feel like that should weigh more, but I guess here we are. All right, we are finishing up Jeannie's, and then next is 380 for Karen A. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean to click it. Oh, I clicked it. Jeannie, thank you so much. I hope you love everything when it gets to you. Please let me know. I want a tote bag full of tacos. That sounds messy. You know what? Nobody's here to help me take all this to the post office. Guys. All right, Karen A is next. Karen got a large dragonfly. If Karen's here, let me know. You're so welcome, Jeannie. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Cat Lady, thank you for the follow. We're doing dotted pages in this. Yeah, I think we had 61 orders on the table. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked out of it. All right, Karen actually has 3 in the stack. So that'll take down some of them. All right, a pink lined and then dotted pages. Pink lined, dotted pages. What'd she get? A doobly. I'm on a doobly. Lisa, Trump Girl, Carmen, Ava Marie, thank you for the follow. All right, we got dotted pages going in our dragonfly. We have 3 orders in the stack for Karen, so we're going to combine those for her. Teresa, thank you for the follow. Hi, Phelan. How are you? We leave on the 19th. Guys, the store closes on the 15th. We are going on vacation on the 19th, so I got to have time to get orders done. We will not be back until later that month, so the store will be closed from the 15th to the 29th. So if you are wanting a package to be delivered mid-April or late April, I'd advise placing an order sooner rather than later. All right, we got our dragonfly with dotted pages in that. And a pin loop. 1 pin loop. Teresa, thank you for the follow. Ion, thank you for the follow. Kelly, thank you for the follow. If I mispronounce stuff, it's not on purpose. And then she also grabbed a pink notepad. These are refillable, so you can switch your pages out whenever you're ready. And I do sell the replacement pages. Guys, I love all the follows. Wendy, Wanda, Maddie, Alicia, thank you for the follow. User 3988818386225. Thank you for the follow. All right, pink lined, 1 black pin loop, dragonfly dotted. And give me just a second. It'll take an extra minute to fulfill the orders because we're combining. 8. $10.85, $7.86, $10.85, $7.86, 10. Oops. $10.85, $7.86, it's $2.99. That was a fast 3 orders, right? $2.99, 52, 152. $2.99 is 1. Thank you for your order. How many orders have we gotten today, guys? It's been a lot. It's been amazing. Y'all are amazing. In case somebody told you today, you're amazing. We're going to Amsterdam on our trip. Scan. Scan. Did it scan? Oh, it did. All right, last order to combine for this one. You got to meet a lot of the actors last year. Of what? Actors of what? I missed something. What are y'all talking about? Tell me. All right. Next is Mary Kay. Mary Kay got a small journal with our fox on it. I almost said deer. Not a deer. It's a fox. And we're doing blank pages in this. If Mary Kay's here, yay! What do you want for your pen on this one? We're doing blank pages in it. Vampire Diaries. I've never watched it. Never watched it. I'm obsessed with BAMF, honestly. I need a journal for everything now. Yay! I've converted you, Shelbs. I love it. Love it. Blue one that matches. All right, a dark blue. I shall grab it. Whew, guys. I should have counted how many journals were on the table. So I told you guys like 61 orders, but how many journals were on the table? I should have counted that. Was anybody keeping track? I received my journal just now. It's beautiful. Buying another, well, 2 more. Ah, Paula, I love it. I'm so happy you love it. I used to work with a guy who looked just like Ian. I just never had a desire to watch Vampire Diaries. I got very vampired out. Like, remember, guys, we went through years where, like, vampires were a huge thing, and then it was zombies. And I was just like, oh, my God, I'm so tired of all of it. I prepped up until 11 p.m. last night. And by the time like I laid down, I could barely stand. My feet hurt so much. I was like, I need to go lay down. I stamp my logo at the back of the journals that don't have my logo. So all the new pages coming in will have a contact page at the end that has my QR code and logo in the book. But I still have some older versions that require me to stamp that. It's most beneficial for people who are getting these as a gift. Mary Kay, thank you. Because they may not be familiar with BAMF, so they can say, where did this come from? It has my logo in the back. But the new ones actually have my QR code, so you can scan it whenever you're ready to shop for more. All right, next is Raylene, order 383. Raylene has the neutral pastry recipe book. Thank you for your order. Do you have a total of how many journals you made from the day you started? No. I ran a report in 2024 to see how many journals I made. But that didn't include any like craft shows we did. That only included the subscription journals and then what went through Shopify. I mean, it'll be fun to see what this year is, because this year's already been so busy, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong. If you missed it, we did 219 orders last week. Not last month, last week. It's been busy. It's been busy, guys. Is Raylene here? I am not doing craft shows this year, no. You can see all inventory, pricing, everything on the website. It's bamfdesignstudio.com. So it's just the website or the company name.com. Raylene got lined pages in this, and I just want to make sure she meant to get lined pages. But if she's not on, and I will pack it as it's ordered. Lizzie May, thank you for the follow. Ow, ow. Guys, yesterday gym day was hard. Tomorrow gym day is going to be even harder. All right, we got our journal. It has lined pages in it. I hope that's what she intended. And then black pin loop. Setup process for craft shows. I pre-made journals. So that was the hardest part with what I do, is gauging the audience of who's going to be at the craft show and what's going to sell. Because the benefit of having the website is you guys can go on and there's over 170 designs that you can choose from. I'm not taking 170 designs to a craft show. So I'm having to choose what I think works, and that was really difficult. What is that, the neutral one? I'm going to do chunky white rose gold. You ordered a shirt. I love it. I love the shirts. I'm ready for mine to get here. Like I said, I wasn't going to tell you guys about the shirt. I was just going to wear it and see who noticed. All right, Deborah Y., you're up next. Deborah grabbed some blemish pages coming up. Thank you for your order. Thank you for another order, guys. Diana, what color did you order? Did you order the new one? Thank you for another order. Vicky just ordered. Thank you. All right, Raylene is done. All right, Deborah grabbed blemish pages. This will probably end up being a box order because we got 8 pages. So we got 8, we got 4 dotted, 4 blank. For those that grabbed the new BAMF collector shirt, do you guys like the new color selection? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in them. I need better boxes. I need a flatter, wider box. No, my shirts are done by a third party. I told you I don't like making shirts, but I like having shirts. You got gray. I got the new one in purple. You ordered a shirt today, Michelle. Yay! Haven't ordered your first one yet. I hope to expand that section as well. And then when Caleb comes on full time, you guys will see some of his imagination come in too. We haven't figured out what that looks like yet. Oh, Deborah, you have 2. You have 388. Okay, so we're going to combine 385 and 388. So we have 4 blank blemished and 4 dotted. So this should be 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then a to-do list notepad with extra pages. All right, there's our to-do list notepad on kind of a mauve color. You can see the pages are checklist. And then she went ahead and grabbed extra pages. So when these run out, you can flip this open. The back of these are screws. You unscrew them, switch your pages out, and then you have new pages. Perfect. That needs more. You're so welcome. Thank you. Hope you love it. Camille, thank you for the follow. All right, that'll keep that. I reuse packaging from other big orders I get because why not? So sometimes you will get some random stuff in there, but I just think it's wasteful to throw this away when I can just reuse it. Why is there so much movement on it? That's pretty thick. Brooke, thank you for the follow. That's pretty good. Your first box order. I love it, Deborah. Like the goal to strive towards getting your first box order. All right, we're gonna combine these two. We are almost done. Guys, how did today go by so fast? I have been on live for over 5 hours. Anybody else? Like, does that blow your mind? Anybody else having trouble grasping that? I am. If I'm alone in it, it is totally fine. But I'm like, what the hell? Miss Lonely Wolf, thank you for the follow. Did I make y'all's day go by fast? The people who are stuck at work? Did I help with that at all? Because that'd be pretty cool. Yes, yay for Chelsea. Thank you, Deborah. All right, next is 386 for Elizabeth B. She got a gnome, one personalized with the name Elizabeth. Our gnomes are super cute. You get the gnomes on a mouse pad as well. If Elizabeth is here, let me know. Elizabeth B. B as in boy. You've been watching while you're sewing. I wish somebody had taught me to sew growing up. I feel like that'd been cool. All right, we're doing reading pages. Excuse me, reading pages in this. Wait, what? What? I say, wait, what? No, it's not you. Sorry. Yeah, it's not you. You didn't get a gnome, did you? It'd be funny if you did. You didn't get a gnome. Reading pages. No, you forgot a training. No, that's not good. No bueno. I don't know what pin to do. Do a glitter mermaid. We haven't done one of those. Brett, are you their spokesperson? Is that what you do? You just go to random lives, talk up Beano? Hope you get paid for it. Lisa, I have no idea what tomorrow will look like. I didn't realize how many personalizations there were for tomorrow until I was printing earlier. So I'm not sure what tomorrow looks like. Not right now. I'll definitely update you guys when I have a better plan. All right, there's our gnomes personalized with the name Elizabeth. And then I'm just gonna do a glitter mermaid with this one because I'm not really sure. Ah. I know, the gnomes are super cute. We just recently put them on a mouse pad as well. So they're very cute. I gotta grow out the mouse pads. All right, we're finishing up Elizabeth's. Next is 387 for Sylvia. 15. Y'all, I haven't cooked at all this week. I'm very honest with you. I don't want to cook tonight. That doesn't sound fun at all. Mariska, thank you for the follow. Bye, Dolly. Enjoy training. I need to grab another bag. All right, Sylvia got 2 Winnie the Poohs. She got the large Winnie the Pooh personalized with Sylvia, and then the small Winnie the Pooh personalized with Sylvia. I don't have a smooth lime green. I have a chunky lime green, unless you're talking about the Stylus lime. Lined, dotted, dark purple, brown, first green, and then dotted, all right, Sylvia. We're doing dotted pages in the small journal, and then lined pages in the large. This order is for Sylvia S. I added more purple pin loops this morning. I have no idea if they are still there. You'd have to check the website. I only added a few. There wasn't a ton. I look like Meghan Trainor and Jennifer Garner. I've never gotten that. I get, I've had people tell me Emma Watson. All right, there's Sylvia on a large Winnie the Pooh map. If they're sold out, then yeah, unfortunately. I will restock them though. And then a small one with Sylvia. And then a brown pin loop, just one of those. Small with dotted, large with lined, dark purple, dotted, blank, brown. All right, she purchased a dark purple stylus, and then for her free one, I went forest green stylus because I think it's super cute with the journal she got. I will have to check mouse pads later. I'm not able to do it right now. I got to finish these orders to get them done. So I'll have to check after live, after I get back from the post office. We're packing up Sylvia's. Oh my gosh, this was Sylvia's first order as well. What a good order. I hope she loves it. Next order is going to be 390 for Rebecca C. Rebecca did a watercolor umbrella, one on a large size with lined pages. And thank you for the follow. Sharon, thank you for the follow. Ooh, guys, I'm tired. It just like, it hit me. It has hit me how tired I am. All right, Rebecca did not choose a pen, so we'll choose that for her because I don't see her in the chat yet. We did. We got all the way through Fridays, which is fantastic because that was the bulk of them. I have to remake. I have 2 orders off to the side that I have to redo, but those will be done off camera, unfortunately. I have been going nonstop since 10. Well, really, I've been going nonstop since 7:30, but I've been on camera since 10. All right, lined in this one, I think. Yes, lined in this one. Let me grab those. And then rainbow, I'm gonna do pink because we have a lot of these. I am Eastern. I'm in South Carolina. I'm gonna do the chunky pink. Thank you, Kayla. Just saw your comment. Guys, if y'all want to check out everything that we have, our website is bamfdesignstudio.com. Thank you for your order. How many orders have we gotten today? No way. Have we gotten 50 orders today? I feel like we started close to 434. Shannon just ordered. Shannon, thank you. Yay. Unless you were busting out work until 11 last night. I heard you say, yes. Yeah, it's been super busy. So I keep preparing Caleb. I'm like, you're coming home, but like, it's work. Elizabeth just shared our Discord. You copy that link and post it into a browser. Come join our Discord community. We'll be happy to have you there. I'm excited to grow that as well. Thank you, Rebecca. Next order is Brittany B, order 391. We have a cherry blossom. And she added the quote, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." So that is on the front. Amanda, why'd you say no? All right, and we have, she got limited edition spring pages, so I assume we're putting those in the book because she did cover only for the book. And then a pink pin loop as well. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Is Brittany still here? Kayla, was Brittany telling you what pin she wanted? I thought I briefly saw that. Hi, Luna. What you doing? How's it going? Did you have a good nap? Oh, she's here. Lime green stylus. Okay, perfect. I assume I'm putting the pages in your cover. She grabbed the spring pages. They feature a bright green bookmark as opposed to the black bookmark. We will have seasonal pages, but when the next one comes out, it will not be green. It'll be a different color. So if you want green, grab them before they're gone. They're not restocking. Luna seems very uninterested today. Have you guys even seen her yet? All right, Brittany, there is your journal with your verse at the bottom. And then that lime green stylus is going in as well. Oh, wait. And then the pink pin loop. You're welcome. All right, we are finishing up Brittany's. Next is 392 for Brandy W. $392 for Brandy W. Oops, that's wrong. Like a stretch break. Thank you, Brittany. I hope you love this when it makes its way to you. Ow. Hit that bar that I keep saying I'm going to take off. All right, Brittany got some accessories. So we got, Brandy, sorry. We got blue lined, and we have aqua, sky, light pink, lime green, and orange, and then a brown pin loop. Really? I already went through that? Are these normal? All right, gel pens are buy 4, get 1 free. If you add 5 to your cart, you'll see that deduction come off, but you do have to add all 5 of them. We got light pink. I know it looks like it should be bright, but the ink color is light pink. Lime green, aqua blue, sky blue, and orange. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Actually, I have 3 more to go because we combined some of the orders, so even closer. A tornado, you too? Oh, thank you for your order. Journey, I hope you and everybody around you is okay. And then a blue lined notepad. These are amazing quality. They're beautiful. It's a really pretty blue. You can choose. There's 4 different options. This one has lined pages and it is refillable. So you can switch out your pages when you're ready. Actually, 2 more orders because this one will go with that. So 2 more orders to go, guys. Thank you for your order. Y'all are amazing. What an amazing live today, guys. We should count how many times I say amazing during the live. Water. Water sounds lovely. That's a good idea, Cab. Some people are going to get random leftover mailers because I don't have any more blue mailers in here. I think I have some in the living room, but I'm not going to get them right now. 10.8. All right, next order is 397 for Julie C. These were mailers for the monthly journal subscription that I have left over. They're not new ones. They're very annoying. I do not like them at all. They're pretty, but they're very annoying to like actually use. You're using sky blue right now. I love it. All right, thank you, Brandy. I have random pop of color. Okay, who are we doing? We are doing Julie. We got 2 more orders, guys. Whew. 2 more orders. Julie, thank you for your order. Julie got a Central Perk, if you are a Friends fan. Central Perk on a fun kind of brick background. A tie-dye one. We haven't seen tie-dye in a while. A tie-dye. and then a dragonfly. So we got 3 large journals in this one. Oh, Antoinette, thank you. Julie's here, yay! Julie, you get to pick a free pen. Let me know what color you would like. Terry, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are not following, hit that follow button, please. I go live almost every day. I don't say every day because sometimes life just happens. But I am live multiple times throughout the week. So you can come hang out with me. Also, just again, a reminder, we go on vacation in about 2 weeks. So the store will be closed from April 15th through April 29th. So if you are wanting to get a package mid-April to late April to early May, I would recommend ordering sooner rather than later. All right, we're doing lined cover only, limited edition dotted. Julie, do you want the limited edition one in the tie-dye? Dawn just placed her first order. Thank you. Also, pink pen. Do you want a smooth pink or a chunky pink? What is this, dotted? This is dotted. Glam Unique Designs, thank you for the follow. Amanda, Linda, Darlene, Kim, thank you for the follows, guys. What's dotted going in? Dragonfly. That'll be good, smooth. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if that was Dawn's or somebody else's. Might have been Dawn's. Thank you, thank you. What an amazing Thursday. There we go. That word again. Amazing. Sorry. I'll choose another word. All right, we got the limited edition pages going in our tie-dye one. Oops. Fantastic. Do we like fantastic more than amazing? Regina, thank you for the follow. Fabulous. Fabulous. Again, we got that green spring bookmark going in this one. Once those are gone, they're gone. If you want a green bookmark, grab them. Totally Thursday. Totally tubular. How's that from? Marla, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'm tired. Tired. All right, and then regular lined in our Central Park. All right, so we got Central Park regular lined. We got tie-dye with the limited edition. And then we got Dragonfly with dotted. And then she also got Blemish dotted, 2 of those. And then a pink pen. She grabbed 2 of the blemished dotted pages that are like 50% off, and then a pink pen. I think this might need a box too, because it's tall. Valley Girl. All right, there's our Central Perk. We have lined pages in that. There's our tie-dye. We have our spring pages with the green bookmark in that one. And then our Dragonfly has dotted pages. Do we think that would go in a big one? That fits pretty well. We're gonna go with this. It's not tight. I worried it would be tight. Twisted Sisters, thank you for the follow. Ah. Kara, thank you for the follow. Mandy, thank you for the follow. Hit that follow button. Woo! Thank you for your order. Julie, thank you so much. I hope you absolutely love everything when it gets to you. Please let me know. I always love the feedback. The Littles, Michelle, Sarah, Christy, thank you for the follows. That was me. I submitted 2 orders, forgot to select a pin. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Julie, you're so welcome. All right, and then we got Denise, order 398. And then we can see how many orders we've gotten so far today. I think we're over 50 orders, I think. We're doing dotted pages in this one. Oh, that feels good. Dotted pages. You know what I have not done a good job at? All the journals you guys personalize, I need to start taking pictures of them and adding them to the listings so people can see examples of personalizations. And I'm always like so pushed for time that I'm like, I don't have time to sit there and take pictures. But I really need to, because I think that would be fantastic to be able to add examples of personalizations on all the listings. You know what I mean? So that's also on my list when I'm no longer alone. All right, there's our dragonfly. We got dotted pages. Can you show the dotted pages? Sure. So these are the old vendor. So these are a cream color for the small ones, but these will soon transition to a white dotted. So the large journal, the large pages for dotted are white. But dotted pages are really great if you're wanting something to kind of give you a grid to build out your page without it being actual grid lines, because those are super harsh and typically take over the page, whereas your dots are a lot lighter but still give you that guide. My favorite I personalized was your Skelly couple. Yeah, yours turned out cute. Do you make all of these? I'm not sure. Yes, I do. I do make them. Oh, I need to get a pin. We didn't see... Who is this? We didn't see Denise in the chat, did we? I will pick a pin. What is this, a dragonfly? I think I'm just gonna do a smooth pink. Or an ice blue. I have a lot of ice blue. We might do ice blue. Some of these ice blues, man, are not, I'm not happy about. All right, ice blue is the free pin. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, almost 6 hours later. 6 hours later. Over 60 orders packed and done. I feel like I could have been more efficient. I did chat a lot. I talked a lot. Y'all gotta stop talking to me. All right, how many orders did we get today? 52. 52 orders. That's good, guys. Never. Today was fun. Oh, thank you, Jody. I feel like my hair looks terrible today, but I really didn't have time. Like, I was making journals, prepping the last order until like 10 minutes before I was supposed to get on live. But then you say you were too quiet. I know. I just can't win. I can't win. And the day isn't over. I know. What could happen? All right, guys. This was my last order. What an amazing day. I'm sorry. I had to say, I had to use the A word again. Denise is our last one. So I have to jump off, get to the post office. I have to take all of this to the post office. And then I need to get my daughter. Laura, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. I will be back on tomorrow. I have no idea what time tomorrow, though. I got to work on personalizations. I didn't realize there were so many in the stack. You didn't do too much. I feel like I did a lot. It's kind of a rude comment, though. Anyways, I'm going to jump off and get this to the post office and then enjoy my evening, figure out food too because I'm hungry. And keep an eye on the thought bubble. Keep an eye on the thought bubble for tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow looks like. It'll probably be an afternoon live. I don't think I would be prepped and ready. I doubt it's sarcasm. People are jerks on the internet, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it, but the audacity of some people is just blows my mind. But I appreciate everybody who hung out with me today, all the new followers. If you placed your order, thank you so much. Even if you didn't place an order and you just hung out, it's so appreciated. You have no idea. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time. That's still pending, but hopefully sometime tomorrow. Thank you for your order. Appreciate it. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Hit that follow button. Bye. See you tomorrow.